I just got... I... I instantly just got wiped out by an explosion as soon as I started. What the hell, dude? A helicopter crashed behind me and then just blew me up as soon as I started the game. Anyway, guys, we're starting on a new server, so I've actually got to pick my... I've got to pick my sniper... I just took all of my clothes off. And then... Oh, no, dude. I took all of my clothes off and... in order to like make a new class, and then just instantly got wiped out by this chopper explosion. Look, that's me! Right, take all my clothes off again. Oh, man. Right, we're taking off all my clothes off. We're doing this from scratch right now. So we're going to make a nice new outfit to snipe. Yeah, I mean, I really like just sniping. Like, if I'm going to play on my own, I only want to just play sniper, basically. That's it. That's all that happens. Oh my god, please, not again. I can't be doing this again. I can't be doing this again, please. No more explosions. If I'm going to play on my own, I basically just like to snipe, and I think everyone knows that by now. And you're going to hate what I'm going to be wearing, but you'll eventually learn to understand why it works. And you're going to be like, this looks crazy, Stod. What are you doing? Why would you wear this outfit? And I'll show you why. Okay, I just need to find the right hat or the right helmet first. Otherwise, this could take a long time. But we're basically going to fully cut our character. Wait, you can do it alt-in, dude? Oh my god, no way. I didn't even... Wait, I've never seen anyone use this helmet. And I think I know why. Insane. Anyway, I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to build. And it's going to all make sense at the end. Right, let's have a look. These guys are just... Yeah, I wish I could just turn them all off. What about this? Is this a good helmet? It's quite big, isn't it? I need like a smaller helmet. These are the ones I like. The L-shiz. Okay, I mean about these guys. They just say random shite. Right, so what do we want? Yeah, see, that's quite a nice... I know it doesn't look nice, but it is actually quite a nice helmet. I know you might not think it is, but it actually is. And then we're going to put that in our suit. And what else? I need a bag. I think, well, we always know what bag I'm going to go for. It's one of these, the butt packs. So that you do that. You see it like, well, that one doesn't, that actually doesn't look great, but it's small. The point is you want a small profile. You know what I mean? Has Westy given up on armor? I don't think so. I think it's more about the fact that he wants to get into the Warzone, what's it called, vibe again, you know? He's got to build up that Warzone audience again, which is fine. I get it. You know, the thing with Warzone for me is, yes, they're going to bring out Verdansk or whatever in like 2 weeks. I don't believe that Verdansk is going to be the resurgence that everyone thinks. I mean, I think we all agree with that. But I just don't think that Verdansk is going to be as big as people are saying it is. Do you know what I mean? Right. This is why I use this camo, by the way. Okay. It actually blends in with the grass and the bushes. I know it might... Obviously, my big red armband doesn't. But if you compare it to the other, like the dark green. If you compare it to the dark green camo... This actually blends in way better with bushes and stuff. Maybe not these ones over here, but... I don't know. Can I get a good glimpse of this? Let's have a look. Maybe I'm going to be bright green. It does work quite well. You wouldn't think it, but it actually does. It just look... Because obviously the problem is when you see the outfits on the little block here, or on this, what do they call these? The arsenal. It's like lit up. Like this is fully like character lighting, which is not how it would look in the game. You know what I mean? Right. So here's we go. We go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. Map. I still need a chest rig actually. I don't know if there's any good chest rigs. Oh yeah, we need this as well. I think this is the one I use. And again, I know the armor doesn't quite make sense, but, you know, it does make sense in the end. You'll see. And then we need to find a vest. One of these. Where is it? One of these bad boys. Just a decent one. So you don't want that. This is the problem with these. They have these big side pockets that make you stick out. You don't want that. We want something. Maybe if we can get green, that'd be great. But there isn't always a green version. Maybe like that. Again, you get this big pouch. You don't want that. That maybe. No, you got the pouch again. It's like the grenade pouch or something. Yeah, they all have it. That? Hello. Apart from that sticking out my back, damn it, man. That was gonna be good. That was gonna be clean. Let's see if I can find it. I know that there's one I like. That one's pretty good actually. Although it's kind of doesn't really blend in, does it? But then again, what does? The butt pack. I kind of want I like this thin profile. You know what I mean? But the problem is, as soon as I add these extra bits on, it kind of ruins it. These ones are always good. That's not bad. The thing is, I'm going to be like that anyway, right? I'm going to have... There you go. The GB45. That looks good to me. And then we're ready to go, I think. We just need to add all the rest of the stuff we need. We're going to save our loadout, by the way, before we go. Is this worth getting on Series X? I mean, depends. I don't know how good the performance is on that. Right, get an entrenching tool. What else? Wristwatch, binoculars, repair tool. I think we've got everything else we need. I've got the, yeah, map, shovel, healing. And then... What else? I don't know, I just need my gun. My gunny. Which will be the DVL-10 if it loads in eventually. I don't know why it doesn't save, like, my... Yeah, do you know what I mean? Right, that. And then I guess we need an ACOG as well. Just in case. Make sure you always take the APS pistol, because it's literally the best pistol in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need the DVL... What are they called? We want the M61 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Are you doing anything with trolling, Kozak?
What the hell are these guys doing? What are they talking about? They're just going to say something. I know they're going to say something weird. Save loadout. Why is my loadout set to a grenade? We want to take a ACOG as well. So we should just take like that in our bag or something. Am I not gonna... Oh yeah, it does put, and that's what you want. You want the sniper to be on your front as well when you put it away, because then when you go prone, your gun is covered by your body, which is great. More grenades, yes, we do need more grenades actually. There you go, more grenades. 14 mags. I think that should be enough. Do I have M61 on right now? Yes, you do. Interesting. Okay, let's save the loadout. Slot 2. One thing I like about playing the sniper in this game, by the way, is that, like, you can just take it slowly. I might spawn at Pollen and see if I can snipe into staging area Bravo. Have I forgotten anything, guys? Apart from maybe an RPG? I could take an RPG just for fun. You know, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't I take an RPG? And then, can I fit an extra rocket? Can I fit an extra rocket? One of these bad boys? If I put everything in here instead of on my... I might be able to fit an extra rocket. Hold on. You'll see why I do this as well. You're going to be like, well, isn't the rocket just going to stick out? You know? I wish there was a way to quickly move all of this stuff. There you go. And the answer is yes, but also no. Maybe one saline bag? Yeah, you're right. I almost missed that. Thank you. You are absolutely correct. And we also need one of these. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty nice. That'll do it, honestly. And then we need to make sure we save again. Save slot 2. Okay, also, yeah, all that. There you go. And we're ready. And we can take off our armband. Right, we're going to respawn. I think that's everything, right? I think that's everything. Oh, God. They talk so much shite at base. I'm pretty sure like there's just you're just one moment away from being banned off every platform. Rangefinder? I think I've already got a rangefinder. You see, so this was my plan, right? My plan was, oh, what if I spawn here and snipe from here? But I've realized that's not going to work, is it? Because you're actually too far away. And also, I feel like they're going to capture that in about 5 seconds. So let's see where else we can go. We've got a command truck at farm. That could be pretty good, dude. This could be pretty good. I tell you what. What's the time right now as well? It didn't tell me. Cool. Excellent. We need to go south. Oh, God. I think the truck's invisible and it's not spawning in. If you think about an RPG as a sniper, in a way. I don't know how many times I've sniped from this position, but we're gonna do it again. Take some landmines. They're too heavy. The small decisions you're making right now are ruining the experience for 20 people. How come? What do you mean? That's life, isn't it? Every preparation is a ruination for someone else. Right, so we're going to run all the way down here, and then we're going to look into farm. But maybe I could try a different angle. I'm not opposed to trying a different angle at farm. Although, will there even be anyone at farm, and will we just instantly cap it? That's what you've got to remember. This is like... The thing about a sniper position is, yeah, you can help your team, but actually, you don't want the team to take it straight away. That's actually not what you want. What you want is you want your team to fight over an area if you actually want to have a good time. You know what I mean? Is that farm right there? I'm that close. It must be. These guys are just running across the open field. Do I have my rangefinders? I do. Am I going to be too close here? I guess we can look straight in. Look, so we can just go... We can go sit out here, look. Let's have a look. Is that an enemy? Oh, no, that's a teammate, I think. But again... Is it? What the hell? What's he... Oh, he's just shooting at a chopper, I guess. Let's just look in the trees, just in case there's any men. Is this tree line going to end? Yeah, that's an enemy chopper, look. I don't know why he's trying to... Look, these guys are just shooting at him. What's he doing? Right, are we taking farm? Looks like we might soon. Actually, this is a disgusting angle, I've just realised. Look at this. Look at this, eh? Oh, no. Why can't I aim down sight, guys? Oh, God, no, please. Please let me aim down sight. What kind of bug? What bug is this? Guys, no way I can't aim down sight. There's no way. I've just got into position. How do you fix this? There must be a way to fix it. There must be a way to fix it. There must be a way to fix this. How do you fix this? Please. How is this a bug? Try to take off the scope and put it back on. Yeah, but I'm not even able to aim down sight on my pistol either. I could fall off that rock maybe. This is all part of the fun of the game, guys. We've dropped the weapon. We've dropped the weapon. Oh, guys, that's an enemy player and I can't shoot them. Look at this, dude. This is so dumb. There's the enemy players right there, by the way. Use binocular. Yes, it was the binoculars. Okay, cool. There was... Oh, by the way. Okay, so here's the fun part, guys. There was an enemy right here, and now I can't shoot them because they've now... Oh, he's moved on. He's in a vehicle. Isn't that the funnest thing in the world, guys? I think it is. That just hit him directly in the head or chest, and he just kind of... That's so fun, guys. I'm having so much fun. Wow. That's so good. Hang on, I'm missing him. I missed that. I missed that. Okay, we're getting the RPG out. I don't know if I hit that guy, but I'm kind of mad because if I just had my gun working when it was working, he might be dead. He might. I think he's on there. I can't tell. Yeah, he's on there. I think we got him. And I think he may actually be dead now. Look, can you see him? The camo worked. Well, no, it's not that the camo. I think you're an enemy. Look, there's an enemy here somewhere. Anyway, I'll stop complaining because I think the guy is actually dead. It's just, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like the perfect moment arises. There's an enemy right next to you and you just can't do anything, and you're just like, dude, there's no way. At the exact moment I go to shoot, I can't shoot. You know. No, I think it's something to do with the binoculars. I think that's what we worked out. There's something weird with the binoculars where... Whoa. There's something weird with the binoculars where if you pull out the binoculars, it for some reason just locks you from aiming down sight because it thinks you haven't aimed down sight on the binoculars or something. So anyway, we got that guy. That's great. We do have an enemy vehicle on our left as well, which you can hear. So I could cross over into the forest and have a much better field of view of this entire base, but we'll see. But yes, sorry for complaining, but yeah, unfortunately that does kind of ruins the game. Oh. He's right there, dude. Now, I've got one RPG. Oh, he just seen me. Shit, I think he's just seen me, dude. Yeah, I think, yeah. See, that's the problem. I kind of knew that was going to happen as soon as I saw that he was there. I don't think I was going to be able to run through this without him seeing me. But the good news is I can go all the way around the back anyway. And also we have a K-17 Epoch sneaking up on him. So he's probably going to get smashed in the back. A lot of this stuff is also just like modded in as well. So it's like you can't, like, this is the thing. We're not dealing with a normal situation. Maybe I should. I've never sniped into the runs. I could run because like we've just taken farm, so there's no point sniping here anyway. So me sitting here wasn't that great. It's funny that these two don't know the existence of each other. So like there's a oh, have they just moved? No, they just moved. They've just moved the command truck, so I can't spawn there anymore. Ah, Bane. Although I guess I could just spawn farm and go the runs, which is probably. But now I have to wait 2 minutes. So great times. Could go campgrounds. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Go campground straight down. Let's go. We'll go straight down. South. Yeah. We got a little bit of time to get there too. Okay. That sounds like a teammate. Does it not? I don't know, but it sounds like it. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't wait until they add the mortars in. I can. I mean, I'm looking forward to the new update, but I think mortars are not going to be very fun. Especially with people having, like... I've already said about this before. There's, like, websites you can just type coordinates into, and it will give you the exact things that you need to put into the mortars. And you'll say something like, oh, but no one's going to do that. It's like, no, everyone's going to do that, man. That's exactly what everyone's going to do. Everyone's going to have perfect precision mortaring. Which is obviously, that is the teammate, I think. I'll have to check my map in a sec. He had. It looked like he had like an RPK or something. Yeah, yeah. Is the update plus cross-platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It'll be on Xbox as well. You can build stuff outside your base. Yeah, if I was playing a class... There's another teammate. If I was playing a class that was like, you know, and I was like ambushing with an LMG or something, maybe I'd do that, but we're going to be solo sniping, so we're just going to be running into the middle of nowhere. And finding spots secluded away from everyone, you know? That's the plan, anyway. Right. What, can we snipe... Can we snipe campgrounds from here? Holy shit, I think we can. I think we might actually be able to get an angle on campgrounds already. The question is, will there actually be anyone there? How do you use binos on PC? Well, you have a binos button. I've changed mine. Well, it's B. Actually, is that different to anyone else's? Yeah, you have a binoculars button. You press the binoculars button, and then you range find with R. So you see... Oh my god, you actually do have an angle here, look. Although that's probably 1,000 meters, if I had to guess. 900. It's crazy that you actually have an angle on this. But... And there is actually a supply chopper there, but with the broken blades. Would I want to do it from here, though? Or a little bit closer, I guess. I guess closer makes more sense. Still kind of crazy that you can actually see everything from here. I've never even thought about this angle. But it does make sense. Friendly chopper. This does actually make a lot of sense. Okay, look. I mean, this is basically the perfect angle. I've never been here before. The thing is, it's a perfect angle on a base with no one in it. We have no one pushing it, though, either. They should be spawning near it, though. Or are they spawning more up north? Damn, I should have gone staging area Bravo, too. Staging area Bravo has a lot of stuff going on. Where's their secondary spawn as well? Because look, there's the main tent. Where's their secondary? Is it in that tree? Like, I'm pretty sure they usually put it in there. Yeah, thanks, Desu. Cheers. That's the thing, because you have to stay in a spot just for a little bit. Actually, are the blades broken on that chopper? No. They're actually not broken. So what's it doing there? Is it... Are the back blades broken? Why is there just a Huey sitting on the base? Weird. Figari has two people pushing into it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Surely... Oh, dude, I bet you they actually have a lot of resources here. Right? They're probably... Because, like, we've probably been supplying it. I just hear someone. What the fuck? What's he doing here? What's he doing here? Mobile command unit deployed. Maybe I could have, like... So here, what we could do... Have a look here. See if there's anything interesting. If there's not... Is this guy landing? Should I just get in this chopper? What's he doing? Let's just get in this chopper. See what happens. Yo!
Okay, bro.
Why not?
You guys are going different amount.
We're going to where? Sounds good to me, dude.
For a split second, I was like, damn, you didn't get in. I just picked up.
You know, sometimes if an opportunity presents itself, if you can drop me in that field in front right here, that'd be great.
You get in this house like the other guy.
Okay. I mean, I mean, sure. Alright, thanks, dude.
Yeah, good luck.
Holy shit, they're shooting RPGs. We're gonna get shot straight away. I need to be careful. When the opportunity presents itself, you might as well take it. Who doesn't want to reposition instantly? The instant reposition. They took shooting from choppers out from Arma 2. I think they are adding it back in, but I'm pretty sure the reason why they don't have it in right now is because the game is extremely glitchy, and so they want to remove as many weird glitchy issues and bugs as they can. So now we've been here many times before. What we could do is head here and look into the town as we've always done. I mean, I didn't really want to be in the... This is why I said, can you drop me in the field? Because I wanted to be over there on that, like, elevation up there looking in. But, yeah, that's why. Because now I have to basically reposition, which is fine, because at least we're close. But it's going to take me some time to get into a position, look. Did you see... Where are these shot? Do you see that shot? It was right next to me. Arma 3's been a mess from the start. Well, no, but I mean, there's a lot of the stuff still worked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to be up in that tree line up there. You see, if we want to get some decent positions on this base. As you saw with campgrounds, right? I could have just sat at campgrounds and waited there for like, I don't know, 20 minutes and someone would have spawned there. But if we actually want some action, the reposition was necessary. Just need to keep an eye out and see if anyone's leaving their base as well. You basically, I have to get the sight lines or I'm just going to be useless. I can't be running in. Arma games always buggy messes, but you still love them. No other game can do this. You know what I mean? Like, with this amount of scale and this much, like, custom shit, or no other game bothers to attempt it. You know what I mean? With the mods and the... Like, if you had a game like this from EA or Activision, they wouldn't let you mod it. Right? So the good thing about Arma is, yes, it's scuffed, but they basically let you do whatever you want with it. Which is so rare. I've always said... I've always said, if they allowed modding for Battlefield or something, that would be... Honestly, it would create some of the best gaming experiences on the planet. But, like, the best they could do was Portal, and it was just like, it's kind of like, yeah, you can do what you want, but, like, within absolute reason of the engine limitations and what we've decided you can do with it. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, if you remember, I think I actually got fed a Jack Frags video of a Battle Royale mode. But of course, the only thing they could do to mark out, like, they had to mark out the edges of the circle with, like, pylons or something. And if you respawned in the gulag, it would be like you would just respawn in a field. And then it was like, it was incredibly impressive what people could do with the limited tools they had available. But at the end of the day, unless you basically allow modding, it's never going to be, you know, it's never going to be anything like what you can create on Arma. And if you were here yesterday with Lackey, I was talking about, I think it'd be really cool if they had, imagine if they had like a factory building in this game. And is that an enemy sniper ahead of me? I've just heard. Imagine if they had a factory building in the game, right? Where you build it in one of your bases, and you kind of want to keep it concealed or like behind cover or whatever. But whilst you have that building active, it produces extra supplies for all of your bases, like automatically. And so the enemy team have to like locate because it's going to be a big building, right? You'd be able to see it. So the enemy team have to like locate it, and if they destroy it, it obviously stops your supply, but you can repair it or you can move it. I was thinking that actually would add a whole other level to the gameplay, and I think that would be sick. Right, how long have we spent running around? Have I tried off the grid? Yeah, I've played a lot of off the grid. For sure. I think it's up here. This is the spot, guys. How many times have you seen me go to this spot? Hopefully my team hasn't pushed all the way in by the time I get up there, which is usually what happens. payload mode with MCOM stations was great. I don't think I played that. Amperian, thank you very much for the 10 months, dude. But yeah, I was saying that would be awesome if they were allowed to mod the game, but you know, it is what it is. So look, we're going all the way up here. Let me just check the map, actually. I wonder if they've already pushed into Vigari. This is what I mean about, like, sniping in this game. If you don't get the timing right, I mean, it's already looking pretty rough. Like, I don't even think we're going to see anyone on the enemy team by the time we get in the position. It's already too late. It's taken me so long to get here. One can dream. Yeah, I do want to play more of the Chernerus map. The Chernerus map is the best map for sniping, without a shadow of a doubt. It's just that in the mornings, like now, no one's really playing the Chernerus map, so I can't do anything about that. You know what I mean? Right, we're here, guys. We finally made it. Let's see if there's anyone left. Oh, there is actually a couple of enemies there. Did we just take Vigari, dude? Are you kidding me? No, dude, I just got here. This is classic Arma gameplay, dude. I finally get into the position that looks into the base. Yeah, that's a teammate. I finally get into the position that looks at the base and we take it, which is exactly what happened on the last base too. Welcome to Arma. I mean, so here's the other thing as well, right? So from here, I could... Damn, they're taking Millie Hospital, guys. From here, I could... Basically, might as well respawn. How do you get the rangefinder work? So, I'm going to do this one time, ready? Pull out the binoculars. Aim down sight. Press R, right? You see the little red thing appear? You see it? And then release after about 3 seconds. It's like a really arbitrary number. But that's how you do it. And then it gives you the reading. You see 493. Right, ready? If I do this and just let go, it doesn't do anything. Look. Red, let go. Red, let go. If I just hold 1, 2, and then release, that's when it gives me the reading. So there you go. My team is working fast, though. We moved the command unit from farm to here. By the time I got here, we've already moved it again. And we're going to be moving it somewhere else. I don't even know. The problem is that we need to defend our former points, because they must have a few guys on there as well. I think what would be genuinely good is maybe shooting into area Bravo. Jeez, dude, we're actually getting... This is a really... I've never seen the map like this. I've never seen the map like this where we have like a... Oh man, they're going to cut us off though. That's going to be really bad. Especially if we don't take Millie Hospital. I think it's definitely a respawn from here, which sucks because it's so hard to get here. And then I think we need to spawn Entre Deux, get a vehicle and drive down to the coast here. I think that's what we have to do. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Welcome to sniping. We have killed 1 player in half an hour. Right, Entre Deux. Spawn at Entre Deux, 30 seconds, get a vehicle, drive north. And I think we should snipe into staging area Bravo, which should be from here. Right there. That's what I was doing yesterday? Or maybe from this tree line. It looks like we got... Oh, no. That's... Dude, I'm getting so unlucky. The second I decide that I'm going to spawn at Entre Deux, I was 1 minute off. Oh, sorry, I was like 10 seconds off. And now they've taken Montignac, which means I now can't spawn at Entre Deux, which means I now have to spawn, I guess, at Military Hospital. Man, that is so annoying. How do you put markers on the map? Right click when you're on it. Dude, we are so screwed. No supplies on any of these bases either, so you can't even spawn there. So this is the thing. I think our team is... They're taking this? Okay, dude. Right. I need to get a vehicle. Come on, then. Right, harbor, vehicle, drive. Someone's probably going to get in my vehicle. This is what always happens, by the way. There's always a guy just running around, no idea what's going on. And then he'll get in the vehicle and then he'll be like, where are we going? If I can just get my own vehicle and maybe just make my way out. Well, that's GG's. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, look, here we go. Is this guy just going to follow me around? We don't know. It's every time, man.
Yo, where you going?
I'm going probably to staging area Bravo.
You want me to come along?
Yeah, sure, man. Why? After all, why not? But like, but the thing is though, what was he doing? He was just like running in circles around the base. You know, he's just lost. Is there enemies here? There's enemies here. There was an enemy on our right, by the way, right there. Did you guys see that guy? There was an enemy. Okay, dude, this the plot thickens. Right, that guy's just arrived in that vehicle 100%, right? That's what's just happened. I mean, let's see if we can actually shoot that guy from further away, because he was running along the coast pretty openly. We're going to try and snipe that guy right now. And luckily, I know the perfect spot. Dude, our team is getting slammed right now. What? What? I just don't like the way it lags. It's like surely the wheel would just go up on the left side, but it's like, nah, actually you smashed into it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here, get some elevation. Okay. Dude, we are in bad shape, man. We are in such bad shape. This is not looking good. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can... Oh. Right. We know that that guy's over there. We can probably shoot him if I see him. Most likely. Okay. Where is he? He was running along here in this building. I wonder if he's just got close enough. Basically, if you didn't see what happened, we were driving along here, and there was a guy running along this wall, definitely enemy with a blue armband, and if I'd stopped to shoot, he would have killed us 100%. So it's like, I just had to basically drive away and hope that I saw him. No, I don't know where he went. If he's going to be anywhere, he's going to be... You see where the last house meets the coast? Like with the big concrete bridge in front of it? That's where yeah, that's where I last saw him. So if he's going to be around there, he's going to be in those buildings probably. That's a teammate. I mean, is he going to actually peek? Or did he... Maybe he went more into the town. He could have just gone more into the town after he heard our vehicle, you know? The problem is no one's going to be like... Yeah, so he's taking Harbor right now.
I don't think he's on site.
No, he is, because they're taking Harbor, and there's only one... We've only got one teammate on Harbor.
I'm going to move over to these trees over here, then.
I found him. Right, so that's what, 300 meters? The question is it going to kill him in one shot? Okay, I downed him. There you go. Now the question is he dead? The question on everyone's mind. Okay, right, that's one. There should be two, though, because if you think about it, there has to be two, because otherwise, when there was one guy on the base, they were still capping it, which means that there was another guy somewhere. Unfortunately for that guy, he was just in the worst position imaginable. But maybe he wasn't expecting us to be that far up. Are they still taking it? No. So here's the thing. Okay, Jamie Boy's just died. Jam Boy. So he's probably near that warehouse. If he's just died right next to the warehouse, right? Willie. Oh my god, there he is. Look, there you go. Oh my god. 400 meters, aim low. That's got to be it. Dead. There you go, guys. Now that's sniping. Now that's sniping, all right. Where's this guy gone? Oh, he'll be fine. Yeah, I think. No, honestly, I think my work's done. I think my work's done, dude. GG. Why is my vehicle despawned? What's going on? Finish him? Nah. Well, I mean, I would, but yeah, like, he's fine. He's got his own thing going on. Now that's what I call sniping in Arma 65, right there. Right now for the other shites. Right, let's go south. I guess try and help somewhere else. I think, by the way, I think that was a headshot, so I shouldn't need to finish him. That's why I'm just like, okay, I think my work here is done. I don't think he's getting back up now. Pick up teammates. I mean, they seem to love what they're doing over there. You know what I mean? If I'm 100% honest, I think I do work better alone. Although it is nice talking to people sometimes. You know? The only thing I was concerned with is until we got in that vehicle, that guy didn't know what was up, you know? He was a bit lost. He didn't know where to go. He seems good now. To be fair, it wasn't like he was gravitating back towards my position, so I felt like, you know, let him be free. Now I'm gonna go and try and snipe staging area Bravo from the south, I think. Sean sucks. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Well. I know. Which version of the game is this? This is WCS, exclamation mark server, I think. Gaming on a Tuesday? Well, yeah, man. I was actually considering, I was like, oh, do I stream today? I wasn't even sure. And then I was like, you know what? It's what the people want. Even if it's going to be slightly boring. You know, because I think when I play on my own... Well, okay, so here's what happens if I play on my own. If I play on my own, I think less stuff happens. But it means I can just yap, basically, the whole time. And who doesn't love that? And we can talk about other things. Because obviously, one thing that with streaming, right, is... If I'm playing with other people, it's so much harder to talk to everyone. Whereas hopefully, when I'm on my own, I can catch basically almost every message in chat. I know the experience of my streams, man. You know, if I'm playing with other people, it's basically GG. But if I'm on my own, hopefully I can catch everything. Oh, lag with the 113 months, dude. Thank you. You love the solo on streams? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, but the problem is when I play on my own, as I've said in the past with Arma, like, you have to make things happen because you're not going to have the 3 sets of eyes being able to spot things and make moves and like, oh, you've spawned here. Oh, you found. Oh no. It's like, oh, you found action over here, or like, oh, let's go over. Oh my god. You know what I mean? When you've got 3 sets of eyes looking for action, it's a lot easier. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. I just want to... Dude, how did I get stuck in this pit? Oh my... I might have to push it out. There's a chance? No. Never mind. Can I even push it out of this pit? I don't know. Maybe? It's kind of working. He's just getting stuck on this tree. Hang on. No, guys, this is all fine. You're kind of hyped about BF6. It looks like they listen to die-hard fans. I mean, it's kind of like, if I'm honest, the only thing with BF6 or the new Battlefield is, it was like they were forced into submission. Oh, come on. Dude. I can't, dude, what is it stuck on now? What, man? What is it stuck on? Is it this bush? It's a military vehicle, dude. This is weird. This is like the exact kind of terrain it should just be able to like mince through. What do you mean it can't go anywhere? Is it just? I'm guessing it's just a rock or something. Oh, dude, this is so stupid, man. I hate everything, dude. Come on. Like, why? It can go up the hill backwards. Okay, there we go. So let's just... Oh, my God, dude. my god. Please, please, get out of the pit. Put it in four-wheel drive. I think it is, isn't it? Is it not already in four-wheel drive? This is exactly the situation it should be good at dealing with, and it's just not. So stupid. What are you stuck on? Nothing. The door's fine. We're slowly turning it. Hang on. Come on, man. What? You're not stuck on anything! What is this? Why is it acting like it's like... Why is it acting like a Ford Fiesta in a forest? Like, just fucking go, dude. By the way, this is taken like 5 minutes longer than it should have ever taken. It's just so dumb. I'm gonna make sure it's really not gonna get stuck in there, but I feel like we might fall backwards when we put put it into gear. Okay. So dumb. Right. I need to be really careful that it doesn't slide back down the hill again, because I don't think I can deal with the generational stress this is causing. Guys, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm right next to a road as well, which is the crazy part. Right, we good now? You finally okay? Right, what's happened to the entire game whilst this has been going on? Dude, how can you... Why? Just go, man. It's just like this ditch down here. I can't go anywhere. Now I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going now? I'm going the wrong way. God, I hate that. Anyway, the point is that everyone's been saying do BF3 and BF4. I'm not joking, for maybe 8 years straight. Like, and if I'm being truly honest, why did they go for 2042? What was the reason to go for 2042 instead of just what they're doing now? You know what I mean? It did, like, who was going... Do you know what I want? I want something modern Battlefield, but also futuristic with heroes. It was like, what? What? Who said that? Like, genuinely, who was like, yeah. You know that modern Battlefield that everyone's been asking for ages? How about not that and a hero shooter instead? It's just like, oh, dude. So now, although you say, like, oh, they finally listened to the fans, like, well, yeah, eventually. But, like, it just drives me insane, the fact that they were like, nah, let's do 2042 first. Because it was absolutely nothing like Battlefield 3 and BF3 and BF4. Nothing. Okay, right. The fact that this vehicle is almost tipping over from simply driving on a dirt road is insane. Did the wheels break or something? Like, okay, we should be in a spot now, I think. Okay, let's have a look. We should have like a shitload of enemies as well. Because look, they've actually taken this point for quite a while now. Right, let's get into this bush, maybe. Although we might get spotted straight away. That would not be fun or funny or hilarious at all. So you're telling me they've had... Oh, you see that? There was a guy there. Let's get into these trees. I've already seen an enemy straight away. No, but the thing is, 2042 was like a different game, which is fine. I'm just saying that no one was there asking for that kind of gameplay. You know? And it is a little bit frustrating that, you know, I think it was pretty obvious what people wanted, and now they are finally getting around to it. It's just that it's taken that long for it to get there. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think 2042 is unplayable. It's fine. It was just a frustrating thing to be like, hey guys, can we get BF3, BF4? Yeah. Can we get BF3, BF4? Yeah. Okay. When? After this. After this short 2042 interlude. The enemy look there. 347. We're actually a bit too close. Yeah, knocked out. Guys, we've hit him twice and he's just tanked 2 shots. Pretty cool. Pretty cool that he's just tanked those 2 shots. Am I right, guys? I love sniping. There's a guy there as well. I don't know, has he seen me? 400 meters. I got him. He actually did snipe at me, but he missed. That's crazy. He was about to shoot me in the face, by the way, this guy. Crazy that they're already counter-sniping. I mean, how many times... I mean, I'm going to get annoyed because I think we're going to keep shooting him and he's not actually going to die. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I think they can hear my shots, which is not great. I mean, how many times have I shot his body, guys? And do you think he's just going to get up again? I mean, that's the best I could do. Right, we're going to move back. We're going to move back further because I think we're too close. It sounds crazy, but we are actually too close. Do I like this over the SVD? It depends. The zeroing is perfect on the DVL, and it's not on the SVD at all. Like, the problem with the SVD is you lose the element of surprise because you shoot once to get your bearing, and then you have to aim an arbitrary amount above their head in the hopes that you're actually going to kill them. Now I need to relocate? Yeah, I do. Does zeroing take into the account of the round you're firing, or is it a number for a specific round? The scopes are zeroed for the caliber of round, as far as I'm aware. So if I put this scope on an SVD, which you can do, it's zeroed for this gun and barrel length, and so it won't be the same as the SVD, which is, again, I do find it is what it is, but it's a mod, whatever. But you know, you can't zero guns for like individually, depending on like this putting the scope on does nothing. Now this should be a pretty good spot over here, dude. Remember, we're gonna have that sniper guy looking for me as well, so it's not great. I wonder if we can be further back in between the trees. What do you reckon? You know what I mean? If we sit in this bush here, can we like peek out through the trees? Also, I need to reload my RPG so that I don't have the big RPG sticking out over my shoulder. This is a strategy, ready? And then you put it... I can't fit it. Are there any enemies? Yeah, this is the problem, though. If I move around too much in these bushes, I'm going to get spotted, and then I'm just going to die anyway. You know what I mean? Like, they're probably looking in this tree line, and it's about to be nighttime, which is obviously my favorite time of day. Sniping. You should do it, yeah. I think armor piercing is the most consistent round. That's why everyone uses armor piercing. Now, we are going to be very easy to spot here. So if the sniper's looking for us, we are probably dead, but, you know. That is an MCU. Don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, so he's already... Yeah. So you see, I mean... So basically, our sniper position is over because that guy's just going to look for us forever in this one spot. The only thing I'm a bit sus about is why was there a guy counter-sniping on a hill as I get to the base? You know what I mean? It's not impossible, just a little bit sus. But, you know, sometimes you just have to say, hey, you know, it is what it is. Are there still people playing BF5? Yeah, thousands. More, I think there's more people playing BF5 than there is 2042, to a factor of like 10? No, 4. I think there's 4 times as many people playing Battlefield 5 as there is. I'm guessing you have a stream sniper? No, that's not true. I'm saying that there's a chance, but, you know, people play the... Like, it's not impossible that I get spotted, do you know what I mean? It's possible. What I like to do, so this is what I like to do though, is even if, I don't know how to explain the thing behind this. Here's the thing about that I've always done with stream snipers. If I say, oh, I think this guy's stream sniping, if they're not, it doesn't matter. If they are, they might be like, okay, they're onto me. But the thing is with this game is if they are listening, then I don't know how to describe it. Basically, they might change their behavior because in this game, if a guy kills me 3 times in a row and I literally go to the mods and say, could you just check who killed me 3 times in 3 different places in the course of like, I don't know, over the course of like an hour on this server? The mods go back and look at it and they go, oh, and then they ban them permanently. So if I bring it up and they're listening, they might reconsider it. And in some cases, magically, I stop getting sniped at. And it's like, was that just pure chance? Or did my little, like, you know, thing about me talking about it, did that make a difference? You know? You know, it's almost like saying, look, if I die really sus 3 times in a row and the mods go and look at it and they see it's you, are you going to get banned from your favorite server forever? You know, it's kind of like, and then maybe they're not. It's just a random guy. It probably is. If I just mention it, you know, they might reconsider it. And it has happened in the past where I'm getting shot 20 times in a row and then I mention it and they stop doing it because, you know. It's always worth just mentioning it really casually, just in case. The problem is now is I think, have they stopped spawning here? We're almost 900 meters away as well. So yeah, it's a thing of like, you know, if they are doing it, do they want to be banned from the server? If they're not doing it, they wouldn't even know. What difference does it make? Yeah, always just worth mentioning. You know, just in case. The thing is, I don't think there's many people spawning here. I think they have a lot of supplies though. Why is there explosions happening here? Was that just a random... I think that was just a random shot from the Cobra that just hit me. Or was near me. They also have pollen, but I mean, God, imagine if we hit someone. There's no way. How far away is that? 1,400 meters? I don't think people even render in at that distance. Which is sad, because it would be cool to get a long-range shot from here. But yeah, that's just too far away. This is just far away enough. The only thing is that we saw that, we did see that MCU, Mobile Command Unit, and it was heading this way. So I think they have a Mobile Command Unit, like, here somewhere. No! The guy in our Mobile Command Unit just died. Yeah. That is a small issue. I assume they've got the Mobile Command Unit up. And they're just going to be spawning on it. So they're not going to spawn here, because this is just, like, a terrible place to spawn. Also, there's a sniper somewhere that I've got to find, I guess. God knows where he is. What's this? What's the zeroing on this? Okay, minus 56. Yep. 849. That's not too bad. I guess the question is why would you spawn here when you have a Mobile Command Unit up? You know? That's the question. And the question is are people even going to render in for me off once they go further than this base? I really don't know. The other thing is if that guy was just randomly seeing me, is he now just pushing this tree line? But it felt like he had a crazy angle on me, you know? And I should see him if he was here. Bring back Bad Company 2. Why do Milsim players complain about movement in Battlefield 6? Because I guess their idea of going back to Battlefield's roots is like Battlefield 2. And I know you're going to say, you're going to be like, but Battlefield 2 had crazy movement with the dolphin dive. Like, yeah, but they're talking about, like, they want to go back to the nostalgia of you run around. Like, there's an enemy there. Is that an enemy or a teammate? That is an enemy. Look, you see this? That guy running left to right in the tree line here. Shit, where did he go? There was a guy running left to right in the tree line over there. Somewhere. There, look. So what's this? This is 849. At least he's rendering in. That's always a good sign. Okay, 849. Probably 800 now. He's going to go... Okay. 800, so we can just aim directly on. That might have hit him, but he seems to be unfazed, so maybe not. Maybe there's invisible stuff that I can't see. No? Did that kill him, or what happened? Yeah, there you go. I know it looks like the... by the way, the shot is, like, bouncing. That's not where the shot's hitting. It's, like, hitting him. I think he just gave up, by the way. I saw his head, like, dip down to the side. There you go. Any more men? Are we doing the Lord's work, or are we just shooting random dudes who happen to spawn on this now? The good thing is maybe they'll actually spawn a bit more here, because they'll think there's something going on. Some travel time on that bullet? Yeah, there's also some server lag too, so... Are we gonna have... Okay, I need to think about if my position's actually good. Oh, they've put the MCU there. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Honestly, counter-sniping here, if they have an MCU there, wouldn't be the craziest idea. Actually not the craziest idea I've ever thought of. To be honest. And welcome. Sometimes this is how sniping is. We've killed 4 players in 1 hour. Not bad. Actually, not bad. Yeah, so I think there's definitely a group of people who've seen Warzone and they've seen Call of Duty in general, and they see that Battlefield and Call of Duty should be so apart that if there was any kind of movement tech, that would ruin the game. But I think it's also a thing of, like, I think it's a little bit as well that people have a bit of, like, a, how do I describe that? There's a bit of, like, a self-consciousness about people's skill regarding movement and stuff like that. It's like, if the game just didn't have this movement and didn't have these mechanics, I'd be just as good as I was 15 years ago on Battlefield 2. Do you know what I mean? And it's a bit of it's a bit of cope. You know what I mean? It's a bit of cope. Like, it's never going to go back to that. Do you know what I mean? Like, as much as I sometimes agree with some of the, like, really egregious, like, movement stuff, even me, guys, you know, superstar stud, even me, I know that I'm never going to be as good as I was because people are just better. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm getting old. People are getting younger. And people don't play games the way they used to, which is playing on a 60-inch TV with 500 milliseconds of input lag at 30 FPS. And if you had a better PC, you basically just got to dunk on them, and that's great. Not anymore. People are starting to take gaming more seriously, you know. And but then I also hate that argument. I hate that argument when people use it when there's skill-based matchmaking. Or, like, they don't believe that there is, because they're literally like, oh, no, it's skill-based matchmaking. It's not that bad. It's just that everyone's just better now. It's like, no, they're not. You're just being matched with people who are better. It goes both ways. It does go both ways. I think this is... I mean, we've seen one guy. I don't think there's going to be many more people around this, which kind of sucks. I could try and take it solo at this point. I'd love to snipe into Pollen too, but that's over 1 kilometer away. So I don't really know. Maybe I could get to the coast and I could see if I could maybe shoot it. Like, this would be really cool to snipe into, but that's going to be more than 1 kilometer, which is going to be basically impossible. Remember the prone zoo? Yeah, the Zuzu, the Vuzu. Yeah. No, I remember the movement tech on BF4. But this is what I'm saying. When people think about, like, movement tech, if you think about it, the movement tech in older games was actually insane because the game came out and then they couldn't fix it. And some of the things that the really engaged community members were doing was absolutely bonkers. But yeah, there it is. And then there's us knocking on the door of the late 40s trying to play with the young'uns. But here's the thing, guys. If you play this game, right, the idea of movement is basically cancelled. Like, this game has no movement. This is if you want to play again. This is why this game for me is quite enjoyable. Is because I know that no one's going to slide cancel on me. The most they're going to do is maybe stop still for 3 seconds and lean peek and take me out. You know what I mean? There's no such thing as movement in this game. And I think that's absolutely true. Is there even any movement tech in this game whatsoever? At all? I think there's absolutely zero in this game. So as I said, if you're pushing 40, 50, this is the game, dude. This is it. The TikTok brain couldn't stand in a bush for 5 seconds. Cinema. The TikTok brain wasn't designed for this kind of game. Playing Arma makes you feel like you're 4 years old. Exactly. So this is my other plan. Get in this bush. Can I even... This is the question. Can I even see the enemies at factory? Or whatever this is? I don't even know if it'll allow me to see them. I don't think so. How far away is that? 1,200? 1,000? Okay. I've never been in this position, by the way, because I've never seen the enemy push up this far. So that's fun. I don't see anyone at Pollen, though. Oh, he sees campgrounds. Lovely. So did they run out of spawns here or what? By the way, it's about to be nighttime as well, so the game's about to get 10 times funner for me with the sniper rifle. I mean, I see nothing. I see no one. Do they have it as well? They do actually have it. But I feel like I'm looking at this area and the enemies are up here. Could go for a really long swim if I wanted to. That's an option. How far away is that as well? 850. Could go for a swim. I think it would possibly waste the entire night cycle if I went for a swim and went to Pollen. I mean, what I'll do, I'll sit here for another 2 minutes and then I'm going to respawn because genuinely at this point I don't think I am being a valuable asset at all. I don't think I'm going to see anyone. They need the TikTok split screen where it's got someone making a house in the bottom half to retain the younger audience. You joke, but doesn't Steam... I'm sure Steam has an app for that, right? It'll be like second screen app so that you can have a little corner where you can just watch cartoons in the corner. Yeah, guys, it's not looking good. I can't even see anyone. I don't see anyone over there. I'm surprised I didn't see more people spawn at this base. Because I'm pretty sure they have tickets, but they must have an MCU somewhere. What about if I respawn... Oh, I see. We've actually pushed in behind them. That's pretty sick. If I respawn here and run up this bit and look out this way, that might be a strat. I'm now too far away to do anything else. My vehicle's definitely respawned. Right, one last look, and then we're respawning, I think. I just don't think there's anyone. Unless that's a guy there. I seen someone. It's a bush. One last sweep of the bushes. From that guy that was, like, scanning for me. Maybe we'll spot him. It's just trees. Have I gone too far? Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing right. Right. Also, it's going to be nighttime, so let's just do this real quick. Right, respawn. Once you understand TikTok brain, you understand why banana is the top from day to day in the Steam charts. I thought that was actually... Isn't banana a... It's like a scheme. Like, there's something going on there that's not right. People are using it to make... to sell things. I'm going to die, probably, because I think I'm spawning into, like, an absolute death zone. But we'll see how it goes. I am pretty sure. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's an enemy right there as well. There's an enemy right in this bush, I think. I couldn't tell because I can't see his gun. That is an enemy, yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't know how... By the way, did I just tank like 15 bullets or something? What just happened? I swear... I don't really know what just happened there, dude. By the way, how good is this pistol? 20 rounds? Can't really go wrong. It's a lot of enemies, man. A lot of enemies, dude. God, this is danger. Do you think I can move around? I can possibly get a better angle on this side. It's just going to take me a while to get there. And by that time, the sun might have... Spawn protection? Yeah, maybe. Thankfully. Although that guy that shot me second, I don't think... I think he just missed. Dude, the sun's going down. No! It's going to be 1 hour of darkness. Wrap around, take one out at a time. That's the plan. Are bolt actions viable? Yeah, but you have to use... SpongeBob123! Isn't that the guy that tried to kill us in the chopper yesterday? Isn't it? SpongeBob123 is the guy that was in the Cobra. And he tried to kill us in our Cobra when we were also in a Cobra. Was that not him? Good times, man. I'm just checking to see if there's any... Oh, hello. That's an enemy, isn't it? 300 meters. Sure. Sure, man. Yeah, just take a shot to the chest or whatever. I don't know. I think my teammate's going to get him there. Can they swim underwater in this? No biggie. But these guys are looking for that guy I just shot. So here's the thing. I would say that the SVD, if you actually want to be more effective at most ranges, the SVD is better, but... Is there an enemy? There must be enemies in the trees, dude, surely. Surely there's enemies in the trees. There has to be. Otherwise, where else would they be? I don't know. They're going to come looking for me? No, I don't think they will, because they were capping it. Because they're capping it, they're too busy. You know what I mean? There must be enemies in the trees. There has to be. The problem is I think if I go too far around to the right, then I can't see... I won't be able to see in the base anyway. You know what I mean? But I thought there would definitely be some people along this tree line here. That's where I'd be. If I was on the attacking team, I'd have a sniper and I'd be shooting in from these bushes here. They must be here, though. But we're just not seeing them. Still can't complain with the Scar H. I mean, Scar H is insane, yeah. Although people are right, I probably should use the 1 to 10x scope when I'm using it, but... Who the hell is bringing supplies in now, brother? What are you doing bringing supplies in when it's clearly like the base is like horrifically under attack? Absolutely mad. One sick fool. Yeah. It was never gonna work, dude. Let's see if we see people in the trees actually. I've not even looked around. Oh, this guy's doing the same? What do you reckon, guys? Think he's gonna survive? The mad bastard may have done it. He's dead. He's dead. I don't know, man. You know, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure in the end. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. That's just, I mean, that was pretty much a given. So this is the problem. I think moving around isn't actually gonna make much difference unless there's people up on this hill, which I don't think there is. I think they're like in this area on the left, where like here. So me moving further around to the right probably isn't ideal, is it? The only thing we could do is this, and by the time I moved all the way around, they've probably moved. I mean, honestly, the enemy team is going crazy. How are we not losing? Sorry? I'm a little confused. How are we not losing right now? I don't understand. How are we not losing the game? Should we not be losing the game right now? We have no points unless we're camping. Are we actively camping another point? I'm a little confused. Like, genuinely, how is this working? We don't have... Is the game broken? We have nothing. And the explosion killed a load of friendlies? Yeah. Dude, I'm very confused about what's going on here. Hey, look, the little bird's gonna beam him. NATO only has 5 points out of 6. What's the 6th point? Oh, man. I guess we get in there. Screw it. We're done anyway. We're dead anyway, especially when the sun gets here. It's a teammate, that. Pretty sure I can tell from his outfit. Really, dude? That chopper survived and got the little bird? There's no way. We need 0 to 100 if we're gonna use this. Love the fact that you can't tell if you're chambered or not unless you shoot. Good times. Can I get into any of the buildings, do you think? I wonder if there's any nice buildings I can sit in. Yeah, I don't understand how they're not winning right now. Oh, I see. They have to go and back cap that point that we took, I'm guessing, in order for them to win. I mean, honestly, I actually think it would be better if they won so that we might not get nighttime. Because nighttime is genuinely the worst thing that could happen to this game right now. Because we're going to have, what, like an entire hour of night, which is just going to be painful for everyone involved. And honestly, I don't know if I'm here for it. I thought if they cut the link, then it wouldn't matter, you know? Oh, we've got a command unit. Where? Got a command unit in Mill Hospital. That would be pretty huge. That could be pretty huge if we go there. 43 seconds till that's available. There's a chance, this could be useful. What's this guy using?
I confirmed they have one of our little birds.
Is there any good angles? I genuinely don't think there's any good angles to peek these guys from. You know? I'm just running through the base now. Like, can we get an angle where we can look into the base and not be complete fodder? Don't know. I mean, we're right here now. The enemy are capturing base. Look, we're actually close enough that we could even stop the cap, look. You know? Where are they sitting so they can do this? Don't even know. No eyes on these enemies at all. He's nading. Like it. He's gonna get pushed though if he's not careful. I mean, here's the thing. He's in the open right now. I don't think there's a single person in those bushes because they would have shot both of us right now. You know what I mean? I feel like we would be dead if there was people sniping from the bushes. Because we're kind of standing still and we're just in the open here. Oh, there you go. I see him. You see him? He was right there. Right there on that building. Oh, that's a teammate. What the fuck? What? There's two teammates there. Are they trying to shoot me, though? Oh, does he not... We're being shot by a teammate, by the way. It's a teammate on the edge of that pier. I don't know why he's shooting us. What an idiot. I can't believe they're going to capture this base, but I have no idea where they are. We're surrounding this base. What are they doing? What witchcraft is this? Just spot someone there. What witchcraft is they camping the base right now? You know? How are they doing it? How are they doing this? I'm very confused. We have how many people on the point? 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys are going to push in. Surely we're going to stop the cap right now. We have to. There's like 8 of us on the point. Look, 2 teammates there. They must be close enough. Dude, what? What is happening? Okay, we've stopped the cap. Good. I think they found some people down there. There must be people like between me and them. This is what I'm saying. We're like fully... I think they've just killed... They've definitely just killed our teammate, dude. There's no way. There is no way. I think they've definitely just shot our teammate. Oh, they're in the water? Oh, that's actually lame as hell, dude. I didn't even think about that. They can just sit in the water and just hold it. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm guessing what, they're just like in this gap or something under the floor. I love the way these guys have just been shooting me and that other guy, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we know, yeah. But you've just killed our teammate. I'm pretty sure they've just downed this guy. Okay, well we stopped the cap. Holy shit! Look at this. I think our efforts may be more useful somewhere else. What's our teammate doing? I don't think that is a teammate. I think someone's stolen an AK. Oh my god, I just saw a guy like there. Yes. Yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That was actually an enemy. Sick. Now the question is he actually dead? Maybe I should nade him just for fun. Should be dead now. Just making sure. Check the mini-map. Just make sure there's no enemies in this area. Nade those bushes. Nade those bushes. I guarantee you there's probably like one more in there. Look at this guy. He must have. Surely he's killed a couple of teammates there because there's no one actually on the point, dude. Right, someone's just died on the backside there. Someone's just died over there. I'm gonna mark it for you guys there. There. Someone just died over there. Right here. So what? Who did he get shot? Or maybe there's finally a sniper actually. On this side. Base defended, and we're corporal. Good times. Do you know what? I think we've done our job here. We might have to go and quickly go to mill base. I think that's what we do. Or, to be fair... Oh, it's nighttime, I guess. Is that the map's dark now? Jesus Christ. Right, respawn. Respawn. Westy isn't even live today, isn't he? I don't know. I'm going to go around, I think. Which is going to be pretty obvious, but... Good work. Can I just spawn there? Yeah. There's so many of us here. In the next update, you can call in airstrikes. I'm pretty sure you can call in airstrikes now. You just have to be really high rank. So we want to head south, yeah. The problem is that me being on this hill is not going to be ideal because everyone's going to be looking this way. You're going to try the Wasteland mod out for Reforger? Yeah, it'll probably be good. I used to... That's one of my first Arma games I used to play. Okay. These guys are looking this way, which is concerning. And remember, I can't really fight at this range. It doesn't really work for me. It does not work for me. Oh, that sounds like an AK though. That sounds exactly like an AK. That is an AK. I'm willing to wager. It's a dead guy. That's a teammate. Jeez, dude. Got to keep an eye out for enemies too, because they'll just be everywhere. In fact, being in this position is actually sucks because it's obvious. This is so obvious, but where am I supposed to go? You know. Also, it's gonna start getting dark. My favorite time. Right, here we go, guys. It's time for the fun part of the stream where no one can see anything for a while. Very fun. That's enemies, is it? Yeah, there is enemy. Look, you see that down there? This guy's spawning in. How is he alive, dude? What the fuck? How on earth is he alive? You need to remind me to turn off the filter layer as well. I'm gonna get spotted here, I feel. Then again, maybe not. I mean, how many people are watching this angle? Like 50? I feel like there must be people in these bushes, no? This is where the SVD would be perfect, by the way. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you don't really want to be using a bolt action here. You want to be using a... I think we can take military hospital back there. That's the thing. I think we'll eventually take military hospital back. We just need a little bit of time. Wait, we've already done it? Oh, there you go. We've done it. That enemy there. Easy. Easy, easy. Ah, shit. I think we knew that was going to happen. Yeah, we've completely soaked this up.
Yo, be careful, brother. I think there's a sniper in these trees.
What do you mean? In these trees that we're in, or which trees?
Yes, to your left, I guess. Snipe. They're shooting rifles.
Well, that's painful, isn't it? I hear someone. Okay, my teammate.
Got sniped, boys. Run for your lives. I don't know where you're shooting me from.
Dude, what is going on? What the fuck? What is happening? This guy's just died in front of me. What the fuck? I don't understand. I think he's got a Scar H because he's shooting that quickly. Where is the angle though? I mean, we have no idea where these shots are going wrong, dude. Absolutely zero. Zero idea. Okay. 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 We've at least stopped them taking the base. And honestly, until they take this back, they're not going to do nothing. They ain't doing nothing. It's nighttime. We might as well go get a Scar again, by the way, because it's nighttime. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to do anything. They still have power plant? What an annoying spot. Okay, let's think about this. So is there a guy just in the bushes or something? I'm so confused. How is there a guy shooting back at us? That makes sense. Oh wait, we can't use the Scar. Shit. Because we're not on this team with the Scar. I've never been to power plant. The problem is getting there is just going to be an absolute nightmare. That's AK. Now what do we do? I guess I'm going to have to go back to base, make a SVD class. Because otherwise, this is going to be a very long night. Which is going to be a long night anyway. You know what I mean? That hit me. That looks like an AK, so I'm going to assume that's a teammate, yeah. I don't really know what's happening here either. Is that an enemy Typhoon as well? What is happening? I'm so confused, man. There's too many people. I'm respawning. Right. We're getting an SVD. Isn't there an NVG scope? Nope. I mean, I don't know how many times I need to say it. But the devs really need to add a night vision scope, but they just don't. You know, it is what it is. I don't know why that's the way it is, but it is. That's just what they've decided to do. Nighttime is basically just RNG time. Can't see your teammates' armbands either. It's great. We love it. Right, so we're going to go and make a SVD class because I don't think I'll be able to use the bolt action anyway. One of the founders of WCS said there was a Russian NVG scope. Okay, I mean, I'll have a look, but... We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look, but I don't think it's there. I've got night vision, yeah. We don't need it yet. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, of course there's a thing that's not spawned in. Right, we'll go and grab this. We will drop this. We'll drop all of the ammo. My favorite thing is when you're dealing with the UI in this game, it moves around if you're moving it. It's so weird. It's like weight-based or something? I don't know. Right, SVD. With the suppressor. Is this? No. And then we need the incendiary. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we need to reload the gun because it's got shit rounds in it. We need to drop the mag of the one that we just dropped, which is 7N1. Then we need to find the scope. Where is it? We need to find the scope. Shit. Need to find the scope, which is... So you're saying there's an MVG scope. All right, let's have a look. Oh, the MVG scope. Yeah, that's for... Isn't that in the other... Isn't that in the trial, the test server? It's not actually in this server. So, I don't think it exists in the server. Yeah, so you won't be able to... Unfortunately, we won't be able to use night vision. But I will use the 3 to 12x. And then ACOG on the side. And that should be lovely. Right, let's save that. Let's save the slot 3. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. And now we're going to respawn again. Should we get in this? Actually, should we get in this chopper? Let's get in this chopper. Right, we'll see where this goes.
Oh, fuck. Just you? Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, they're just chilling. Where could I go? I guess put me somewhere like power plant? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's where I've been dropping everybody.
I mean, we can't see anything anyway, but we'll see what happens. This guy's going to drop me off a power plant, which is good. Also, apparently there's people hiding in these trees, which makes this kind of...
Are you going to get picked up? I'm just going to drop you. Please.
Sure thing, dude. Nice, dude, nice.
Good luck, man.
Alright, cheers, dude, bye. Alright, I've never been to this area before. That was a nice J-hook right there. With the flip. You know? He did the flip too, right? We need to put these night visions on. Okay. Otherwise we ain't seeing shit. We also need to put the ACOG on whilst we're running around. That sounds like an enemy. Okay. It sounds like there's a huge fight going on here. You need something persistent for you to get interested. I mean, the problem is if you allow... I'm sure there are servers that have like persistent ranks. So if you play long enough, then you get access to the best stuff. But like... To be honest, they're actually really... The servers are really lenient anyway in giving you exactly what you need to fight, if you know what I mean. Like, in every server, you can basically use whatever gear you want. No matter what rank you are, it's just the vehicles that are locked behind the ranks. If you like milsims, Arma's pretty hot right now. The thing I like about Arma is that it is a bit unstructured, and that's what makes it fun. You know, like, if you were to make this into like a serious mode, like if a AAA company was to make a game like this, it would be way too structured in a way like, you can only have 4 snipers, and you can only spawn at this, and you have the preset gear, and you can only, do you know what I mean? Like, it would just be there would just be too many rules to the point where it would be like, here's the thing. The game is actually kind of unbalanced. Do you know what I mean? But because it's so random, it doesn't really matter. Like, think about the fact that it's 128 players versus 64 versus 64, right? But I have literally seen servers where 20 players are sitting in base doing nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've genuinely seen servers where half the team is sitting in base, and there's not really anything done about it. They just sit there and nothing happens. And that's that, and that's that. It's kind of like, if you want to make a move, if your team wants to win, it's not really... It honestly is just dependent on who's actually playing. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god, I survived. Okay. It's not good. I actually got it down there, by the way. Those are enemies. Those are enemies. I went for the hipfire shot and I got him, but yeah, there's enemies there. Is that enemy? That's teammate vehicle, I think. Yeah. Basically, remember, I can't aim down sight accurately anyway, so I kind of just had to hipfire. There was no way I was surviving if I tried to aim properly, so... It is what it is. Remember, they've only got red dots too, so at least I had that going for me. If I go in this tree line, I might be able to kill more of them. Yeah, okay, we've reloaded. I think I've downed that guy. I don't think I've finished him as well, so we need to get a little bit closer if we want to engage that. There's an enemy there as well somewhere. So in this tree line, there's going to be more dudes. Remember, that's the guy we've downed. That is the guy we've downed right there. Now I think there's going to be 2 more guys to his right. If I had to guess, there's 2 more guys in this tree line to the right. Maybe not right then. They're in this tree line here. So they're not to the right. I think they're to the left. That's them shooting, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, shit. That's... Enemy there. He's down. Now, reload. Well, this is, well, okay. So there was a guy to the right as well, in the bushes, and that's the game. Although he hasn't finished me, but we also can't tell if we're bleeding or not. Actually, it doesn't look like I'm bleeding. It's like I got knocked out. For nighttime, you prefer using iron sights. I mean... Oh, shit. That's not good, dude. I don't really have a lot of cover here, so... I guess we just patch ourselves up. Okay, so the guy... I mean, he might see my... gun stick out? I think there's an enemy to my right, too, which is really not helpful. Okay, dude. Grenade as well. And there's a guy with a scar too. This is not ideal, I think, is the phrase I would use. It's just like shots everywhere. Right. So here's the thing. If he pushes my bush line, I'll be able to hear him. I don't think he will, though. So there's a guy on my right over here somewhere. But there's also a guy, like, really close, too. I think in this bush that I'm looking at right now. But God knows. God knows I'm going to see him. You know? See that bush line right there? What I'm looking at right now. I'm pretty sure there's a guy with a scar in that bush. Yep, there you go. See him. You guys see this? I can't make out exactly where he is, but he's in this bush right now. God, this is hard. Yeah. He's somewhere in this bush in front of me. Right here. There he is. That's his arm moving. And I think if I wait long enough, he might peek out. This is the guy I think that shot me, but I think there was an... I don't know. I think I heard and saw another guy, so... It sucks because I can't make his outline out, but I know he's in there. I can see something moving. You know? I think he's right here. Got him. So, and then there's a guy with a machine gun here somewhere. So, how do we move out of these bushes now? Yeah, guys. You don't throw a grenade. Do you know why? Who's gonna tell me why we don't throw a grenade there? Anyone wanna say? Before I give you the answer. Smokes? Smokes wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get out of this position. If I threw a grenade at this guy, not only would he just run away, he'd also hear the grenade. He'd hear the grenade crack, and then he would just know exactly where I was. See, there's another guy in that bush. You see the problem? Two guys in that bush. This is a crazy fight. Yeah, so when you throw grenades, specifically rust grenades, they make a huge click sound. And even then, pretty sure that's over my head again. Even when it blows up, it might not kill them, first of all. And second of all, they have so much time to just move, and then they just move down the tree line and shoot me in the head. That's two guys dead. Guys, who said sniping was impossible at nighttime? It's fine. I'm pretty sure, okay. I'm pretty sure there is a guy or a vehicle here with a machine gun on it. Maybe if I can flank back this way, I might be... I also think there's an enemy here, though. That's the other thing. Remember, we hear like a shot to our right every few minutes? What I'm going to do is... Is this going to be too obvious, though? If I throw the smoke here and then go that way? Happy Chef Bra is actually running across this field, so maybe it's fine. It's not fine. You see what I mean? This Happy Chef guy is not dead, though. There's a guy in these bushes right here waiting for us to move. Now this is combat. That bush right there. Can you hear that? Now I'm not listening for the crack. I'm listening for the initial shot. The initial shot is in these trees right here. Now the question is, where the hell is he? Somewhere, like in this exact bush that I'm circling right now, there's someone in there, and he's shooting towards us over my head. So he must have vision out of this bush. He has to. The question is when is he gonna move? He's heard my shots too, so he knows I'm here. But the thing is, if I can't see him in this bush, then he possibly can't see me. But what was he shooting at? He's killed my teammate. So yeah, he's killed my teammate in this bush. So my teammate is the answer to that question. The question is, who's going to move first? I'm going to move back if I can, but I think I'm going to get shot as I move. Remember, we've got the guy on the left as well. We've got a guy like over there somewhere, too, with a machine gun. The pressure's on me to move as the streamer. I care less now, but I will move eventually because it will just be boring. Like, that's just a fact. If I stay in this bush forever, that's just not fun, is it? Okay. I mean, I could crawl as far away as I can and then just get up and run, but... The second I move further away, he starts shooting. Let's go. Let's go this way. Although... I guess we just run for it. Screw it. If there's someone in that tree line, there's someone in the tree line. It is what it is. I'm not kidding. Maybe 3 people staring just at these bushes, and that's that. So fucking stupid. Like, there's like a guy here, a guy here, a guy here, and a guy here. It is what it is. I mean, I don't think smoke would have saved me there either, because I got shot from like 2 different angles. And there you go. Another guy just shot in the face as soon as he moves out. Because the thing is, right, these guys in these bushes, they don't need to move, so they're probably just going to sit there. So the only option is to come around. That's it. That's it. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. Also, the other problem, again, another issue with playing the Rust team, the smokes show where the smoke was thrown from. So if I throw the smoke as a distraction, they see the trail and they go, oh, he's just thrown the smoke from that bush. It's like, oh, cool. That's so realistic. I love it. So yeah, if I threw a smoke there, they know where the smoke came from. They just shoot at the bush anyway. But yeah, I think there's a guy on like a machine gun here. It is what it is. We did well. We killed like 3 guys in that, or 4 guys even in that bush. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're taking harbor. That's good. That is what I call 10 out of 10 nighttime gameplay, though. Honestly, nighttime gameplay doesn't get better than that. How do they know where the smoke comes from? It's realistic because the Russian smoke grenade releases a plume of smoke when you throw it. So, pretty cool. And the same with that's what I'm saying, the same with the grenades. They make a really loud sound. So basically, you're just fucked if you throw any kind of grenade. Right, now where do we spawn? Maybe spawn main and get a chopper in again, because... How are we not losing, by the way? I guess they still need to take the points, right? Oof. Maybe go main and see what happens. Just do it. Is it getting... It's 1:45 a.m. It won't be night... It will be nighttime for like another... I don't know, 30 minutes in game. That's not too bad. Actually, maybe I should switch to a
They're
passenger.
trying to win, so we should push power. They're not trying to win.
Looks like
Otherwise, they should.
For power plant, could you drop us on the little like the little peninsula that sticks out on the end where the lighthouse is?
You went all the way at the lighthouse?
Yeah, because they have a line of people with machine guns just looking into that field, and we can't. And like there's like 50 people dead.
I got you. I feel you.
Or like next to Komoven, that little town.
I'll land you.
You know, there's no way.
You're not bitching, just scary.
No, I think that's a bug. The weird, like, the sound is like... That's a bug.
Almost makes me want to finish my run up to the major so I can get little birds, because these motherfuckers can't fly.
Yeah, you're on the tablet now. Cap power can move down.
Yeah, even the beach here, just in front. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, this works. This works.
Perfect, sir. Thank you very much. Nice. It's actually becoming daytime. It's actually becoming daytime. This is good. I might put the ACOG back on. Can you guys see okay? Probably not. So dark. Okay. I'm gonna do this. G. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Stupid, man. So counterintuitive. Like, I pressed enter like twice to place it, and it's just like, nah. At least it works sometimes, you know? Alright, so this is, look, we're gonna do this. This. Baddies. Baddie. Okay. Place. There you go. Oh yeah, if you guys want an example of how the smoke works. Damn, I wonder where he threw it from, dude. Do you see the issue? Do you see the problem? By the way, that's where realism goes too far for me in a video game. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, but like, I guess we just can't throw smokes and be safe, I guess. It is what it is. But yeah, technically it's realistic. But honestly, I feel like they should just give them the normal smokes, because then you can actually use them. And that would be, you know, kind of nice. I don't know. Just spitballing here. I think there's people in this tree line in front of me. I'm pretty sure that's where I got shot from. Pretty sure. What I always find funny about this game is it's always like the last one to shoot loses in this game. If you're the one that shot last, then you're in trouble because people are going to find you. So I think, is this the tree line? No, not yet. Look, my whole team just got wiped out on the beach, by the way. Good times. And this is the thing, these guys are just sitting in the trees here. And there's not really much we can do about it. You know? And if we kill them, they just get to respawn back at power plant. So... ain't great. Just thinking, is there actually anyone in power plant right now? There is. Look, there's someone going up the stairs right now. Is that a teammate? I think that's a teammate. Look, can you look at my line? If you follow my line, it's looking straight into this guy. Unless that's... was that my teammate or not? I genuinely can't tell. It is slowly becoming daytime, though. Let me just put the scope on this thing, just in case. Maybe I'll be able to see a little better. Okay, so that's my dead teammate there. What's the zeroing on this? Like 200? 150? 260? 200... I think that's a teammate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a teammate. Running up and down the stairs. Again, I've never fought in the location before, so I have no idea of the layout or anything. I don't really know. I don't know how this works, you know what I'm saying? So let's see, we have... I assume there's still people just sitting here, for whatever reason. In that tree line. Do they even need to move? I don't know. Okay, so the guy's going up again. I think that I think from his helmet alone, I think that's an enemy. I mean, teammate, sorry. Nades at the bottom of the stairs. Pretty sure it's this guy. I'm just making sure, though. Real sure. Shit, now he's just not going to show himself, I guess. How easy is this game to learn and have fun doing it? I'll as I've always said, go and watch some YouTube videos first. You really need to know if it, like, because again, this game costs money. So if you're going to get into this game, this is a lot of the gameplay, by the way, what I'm doing right now. So, you know, be prepared for that. But second of all, go and watch some guide videos on how the game, on how the game works. And I would not recommend playing the default mode because I think it's not very well balanced, in my opinion. It's not very fun. It's kind of just like hard and difficult for no reason in a lot of places, which doesn't really... Is that a bloody supply truck, dude? Are they getting supplies up here? Is that... Look. Oh no, it's just a vehicle. And I think it's this guy. I don't know why we're not making a big push on this base, to be honest. Because I'll happily push in from the other side when we have a team ready to go. You know what I mean? So is this what I'm saying? That's got to be teammate, right? I think it is. He hasn't got an armband on. He hasn't got an armband on, which makes this really difficult. But I think it is... I'm trying to see what gun he's got. I think he's got an AK. I'm going to move up in a second. I just need to really make sure if these guys are going to shoot in this bush. Yeah, he's got an AK. I could see it. Unsuppressed even. Maybe I can get in... In fact, why don't I just... Hold up. Why don't I get in the trees? Over here. I might have to take the tree line, though, all the way around. I don't want to be running in the open at all here. That would just be a stupid idea. So run through the trees here. Because yeah, running through that field is just death. Is the gameplay not the same as Arma 3? I don't know. Did Arma 3 have the supply line shit and all that? I genuinely don't know because I didn't play any of the original like multiplayer Arma. I only knew of like the scenarios and like the mods and stuff. So you guys, if you guys have played it, I don't know. I don't know how different it was. Arma 3 looks like Roblox. Well, no, I know how it looks. I'm saying, how did it play, though? So remember, last time I was here, my whole team basically got taken out right there. So, we got that going on. So I'm trying to see if I can either find the people that shot them. There's enemy on the beach, or teammate on the beach, maybe? Yeah, teammate on the beach. So what's he shooting at? Or is he just looking around? They must have so many... Because we're not taking it yet, right? No. There must be quite a few of them on the point then, somewhere. The problem is, and this is something, this is why I try and avoid bases where they have a lot of like, I don't really like the urban maps because you can basically hold a point by just sitting in a building in a room where no one's going to be able to kill you unless they push your exact room. And I think that kind of sucks because you can just sit in that room and there's nothing you can do about it. Apartments in Civica is the worst level design for this kind of game of all time. Okay. I'm just moving really slowly up to see if I hear people shooting. Right? Because they're probably just sitting in these bushes still, right? Waiting for us to move. So I'm just saying, right, how did my team die on the beach? And then we're going to get... There you go. How did my team die on the beach when there was just like... When there's no one looking here, you know? There's people in these trees too. Let's just have a really good scan of this area. Because I feel like they're just like on this edge here. In these trees. Surely. So how the hell... We're probably going to lose. But... It was fun. I love the way that we're going to lose as nighttime ends, which would have been the best time to play, of course. Always the way. Right, let's have a look. So even if we take pollen, does it even make a difference? I don't even know anymore. Where are the lads today? I don't know. I thought that Westy was going to be playing Warzone or something. Oh my god. We're capturing the base, guys. That's what I'm talking about. This is where they remember. This is where they were shooting our teammates from this right side. This is their secondary. Oh, I've got their secondary spawn. Look, this is their spawn tent right here. So maybe we're just gonna sit here for a little bit. See if we can catch any. Because look, I can cover this whole field. Anyone crossing from this point, I'll be able to see. Is there spawn protection like in vanilla? Yes, which is why I survived earlier, if you were here for that. The only reason I survived... Are we going to even take this in 3 minutes? Come on, man. Come on, man. The worst thing is pollen isn't even like a... Are we still losing? We are. I mean, even if we take pollen, I don't think it makes a difference. I think we still lose. Unless we take... I don't know. Unless we take military hospital? You can't imagine anyone playing Warzone? Guys, I'll be honest. We're going to be playing Warzone when the new Verdansk update comes out, obviously. I don't think we're even going to take this base in the time that the 2 minutes is going to be up. So what's the point? Kind of sucks, man. Here, a vehicle. It's taken that long for us to capture this part, like... They're going to have to get on that point right now, or... I think we lose anyway. I think we need Millie Hospital. I think it's over. It's GG. Warzone is more accessible. True, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Most people play this game for the first time and they're just like, what the fuck is this? And then turn it off immediately, so yeah. But no, I'll be playing Warzone eventually. Look at this guy, man. The problem is, yeah, even if we take this, does it even matter? I don't even think it does. I think it's over. I think it's GG. No matter what. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's GG. I think we need to take military hospital, right? Otherwise we lose. Hmm. There's a teammate there as well. Okay, so they've got Harbour. We're still losing though. That's what I'm saying. I'm keen of sitting in this bush because I think it's over. Like, I don't think there's a chance we even win at all. I think it's GG. Absolutely no way we come back. So, yeah, it is what it is. I don't think anything I can do is going to stop the cap. Unless someone in a little bird right now goes and lands on military hospital. Or on Trudeau or Montignac. They'd have to land on Montignac in the next 30 seconds. If it's GG running all guns blazing, everyone's already dead. Or, well, not the choppers, but... Oh my god, they capped it. What have they done? Who's capping it? Is someone capping Montignac? Is someone capping Montignac? We may yet win. Let's go. What? I honestly don't know how these RPGs work sometimes. There we go, guys. That would have been a nice shot. That's what I'm saying, dude. Right, GG. The Monty camp is over. I mean, we were basically losing the whole time, but... That's fine. We had... Well, apart from it being nighttime, and apart from no one being at any of the bases I go to, it was alright. That's just how the game is. Alright, let's see. Should we get back to the same server? I don't know. It's going to be so dead. Verdansk won't save Warzone. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been saying. I think it'll be fun for like a week. But I just don't think it's going to last. You know what I mean? It just isn't going to last. But as I said, that's not a surprise. No one's like, Stod, what do you mean? Stod, what do you mean? You don't think Verdansk? No, I don't think so. It's still the same gameplay. And my god, if there's cheaters, then it's over. Which is, I mean, you know. Unless they've basically overhauled... Basically, unless the release of Verdansk is literally... We've developed the highest rated anti-cheat of all time. Ever made. And that's why we're re-releasing Verdansk. Because it's basically impossible for cheaters to work in this game. That's the only outcome I could see where it's like, oh my god. You think there's cheaters in Verdansk already before it even comes out? That's crazy. We got cheaters in Verdansk before Verdansk came out. I also don't know what's going on with the server. It's just not letting me. I'm just going to have that on F4. Goodbye. Okay, I'll just do that then. Go back to DMZ with Fix for a day. I mean, maybe. I don't think... The problem with DMZ, though, is that the game is basically unplayable with the broken mechanics right now. And they've just gone like, yep, that's fine. Oh, there's a shotgun that instantly kills you and there's nothing you can do about it. Oops. Unlucky. That's a real shame. Sad to hear that. What the fuck, mate? Thank you for the 20 months, dude. All right, I'm going to join another server and see how it's going. If I join the server and it's nighttime, this may be the shortest stream in the existence of man. You want another COD Zombies? Well, the last one, I mean, the last one is the decent COD Zombies, isn't it? What do you mean? The last COD Zombies is the COD Zombies that you're looking for, isn't it? New job role for COD for head of Ricochet anti-cheat is way too late. It is, yeah. If you haven't seen that, that's quite funny. They were advertising the job role of the lead anti-cheat dev for the game that's coming out in 2 weeks. Interesting. Bold strategy. Let's see if it works out. Cheaters, glitches, and broken metas. Well, do you know what I used to love about DMZ, right? Is we'd go in and something mental would happen almost every single time we'd start, right? Even if it was like the six-man teams were the least of our worries. Now it's literally like a dude who waits on a door with a shotgun. No, that's it. They sit in that building that's right next to the spawn, which only has one entrance with the ladder, and that's it. And then they sit in there with the shotguns, and even if you kill one of them, there's absolutely no way you're killing all of them. And so they just sit in that building the entire game with shotguns, and then that's it. There's nothing you can do. Unless you also have a one-shot shotgun, but even then, you've not got enough shotguns to shotgun them. I don't know about the glitches though. Is there new glitches to find? I think that's why I enjoy Reforger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like with Reforger, we always end up in some mad hijinks that you've not seen before. Maybe not today, but you know, what am I thinking about the new Battlefield leaks? I think honestly, it looks like exactly what everyone expected. Is there actually anything in there that you're surprised about in the leaks? You know what I mean? From what you guys have seen of the new Battlefield leaks, is there anything in there that you're like, oh my god, apart from the dragging and reviving? Apart from the dragging and reviving, that's the only thing that I'm just like, wow, I was not expecting that. Like, damn, they actually did something different, and they've kind of gone like, because you know they basically said that mechanic was impossible to implement. What was it? They don't have the tech. Wasn't that the response? Good sound design. The only thing with the sound design is I don't know if half those sounds are placeholder anyway. Can I go over the leaks? I can talk about them, but I can't show them. The leaks are... Okay, so here's the leaks, guys. Basically, the entire Battlefield Labs playtest was completely leaked. It's not really a leak. It's a showcase. Unofficial showcase. The entire game is on the internet. Every single facet, class, piece of the map, gameplay. They're not leaks anymore. It's a dam break. Bill Wildebeest, thank you very much for the 11 months. They need to implement the basics before getting fancy, so I'm not upset. For sure. But you do realize that, I mean, this isn't any kind of speculation. The game at this point is most likely like 80% complete. Like, I know that sounds silly, and like they're gonna be like, "What? What do you mean?" Kind of, yeah. Like, it's usually at this point, like they'll have all the base maps, they'll have all the guns they want to have, which again you can already see. Obviously there was a few things wrong, but like usually by this point, the game is basically almost ready for release in terms of all of the systems work, etc. They probably just have a lot of bugs. Do you know what I mean? It's obviously not like Siege of Shanghai, you know, is fully mapped out and it's ready to go, but like the maps they'll have all the ideas for all the maps, they'll have all the ideas for all the guns, and it might just be art at this point. Probably. I am just talking out my ass, I'll be honest. all of the basics should be there, is what I'm saying. I don't think there's going to be anything new that they're not showing. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm worried about. At this point, it's kind of like filling out from the base of what they already have. Do you know what I mean? Or at least, in my opinion, that's how I think it works. If someone would like me to correct me in my DMs, then that'd be fantastic. That's why we're here. Top quality arse talking. That's every podcast that has ever existed, isn't it? Was the single player leaked? No. But what I'm saying is that the stuff that was fully NDA'd, which is the Battlefield Labs playtest, the entire game that you can play is available for you to watch. So if I really wanted to, I could go and search Battlefield Labs and just show you a full gameplay. But I'm not allowed to show you a full gameplay. Just the people that have already posted it. Yeah. Which is why we're all kind of annoyed. It's like, well, why don't you just let us talk about them at this point? Like, it's so, NDAs are so weird, man. We're all supposed to sit here and pretend like, you've seen the leaks? Yeah, I've seen the leaks. Yeah, why can't we talk about them? Why can't we show them? Well, see, that would be going too far. And honestly, it kind of works in their favor because again, media outlets also can't show the leaks, right? So like big, like Dexerto, or they can talk about the fact that the game was leaked, but they can't show screenshots. They can't show clips. It's kind of genius, actually, right? It's like they can basically pick and choose who gets to show the gameplay without opinions. You know, if someone releases something positive, they'll leave it up. If someone releases something negative, they're like, what did we say? Do you know what I mean? That's the genius part of it. It's like, you know, when games release in beta and they say, our game's in beta, so expect it to be absolutely dog shit. And obviously it's basically fully released, but it means that if you buy a beta, then you can't complain when the game or what parts of it don't work, even though it's, you know that the game's basically complete. But they go, it's a beta, so we're not going to give you our money back. You knew what you're signing up for. It's going to be a beta for 5 years, yeah. You can't have your money back. It's a beta. I mean, at this point, should there not be laws stating that if a game is early access or beta, should they even be allowed to sell it? Do you know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? Or there should be some rules about the fact that I guess you can still technically get your money back on a beta. I don't know how it works. But the whole point of like why games stay in beta so long is that they can't get sued if anything goes wrong, because they're just like, well, it's a beta. It's not fully out. Getting into Star Citizen territory there. Yeah. I just want a release window. That's true. I also want a release window. I would say I'm concerned that they're releasing in 2026, but at the same time, is that a bad thing if they actually take their time? You know? At the end of the day, GTA 6 is releasing in September? Isn't it? Or when do they usually release GTA? I don't even know. The release window is 100% in 2026. I don't know about that. I'm done anticipating games too much. Well, I mean, aren't we all? I mean, I literally thought that Delta Force Operations was going to be like huge for me. I thought I was going to like play it every day, complete the things. Done. Absolutely done with Delta Force. I'm just like, yep, not really feeling it. I mean, that's why I ended up playing the multiplayer, just kind of like using all the guns, kind of just like, yeah, that was pretty fun. But like, yeah, that's why I genuinely was like thinking Delta Force was, and that thing, Delta Force was actually as big as it was in terms of like player numbers and stuff. I just don't know if I enjoy the extraction mode, because it doesn't really. It is just a team deathmatch with loot, you know? doesn't feel like there's any kind of like difference between each round. You just spawn in a different place. Occasionally you might have a thing where your whole team gets wiped and you might save them in the last second. That's kind of like the only thing that makes it interesting is the when you have like a really crazy recovery in a fight. You know what I mean? It's very odd. You just hope the hero shooter trend dies out. Maybe. Hopefully the next game's not... Well, the next game's definitely not hero shooter, right? By the way, we just got into the server. Just now. Let's see how it is. Is it daytime? If it's nighttime, I may... that may be it for me. What day is it? I have a nice sniper scope here. I have a SVD. Here you go. Okay, what time is it? In the server. Let's find out. Was I queuing this whole time? Yo! 8 a.m. Let's go! Okay, what have we got?
You got him, blue balls. You got.
Oh, dude, this I must have been on this server weeks ago. This is an old loadout. $8 a.m. means that we don't have nighttime. Yippee! Right, let's see if we can do. Let's speedrun this. You ready? Okay, so is it this one or is it this one? This one, and then this one, and then. Problem is things aren't loading in quick enough. And then it's this one, and then it's this one. You even wearing it, brother? Thank you. And then it's this one goes in there, and then it's this one, and it's this one, and it's this one, and it's this one, and then we get rid of that, we get rid of that, we go 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6. We're gonna save just in case. Almost loaded that loadout, which would have mean I'd have to reset. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the gamma filter. True, thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna go open Arsenal. Put that on. Pistol. That. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Pistol goes in there. Sniper rifle, probably SVD, just because why not? And then we go here, here. We need this one. That's not worked. I always put 2 in my bag. That. And then we need a thing. Dude, I hate this. Right. Get those in there. There you go. And then we got, and then we need this, and we need this, and we need this, and we go incendiary rounds. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. Reload. And then we drop the extra mag that's useless. And then we are, actually no, we need one more. We need grenades. 1 2 3. And then we need more rockets that go. And then we, oh yeah, I forgot about this part. This is my favorite part. We have to do this where we go. I have to like empty the bag basically so that we can fit a rocket in it. There you go. And now we save. Look at that. I think that's the loadout, right? This is it. Looks good too. Done. Right. We definitely saved it, yeah? Respawn. The drag and drop annoys me too. I don't know why you can't shift drag or something so that it like takes up the entire what's it called? So it like moves the entire slot Industrial zone, I guess, is our only option, really. Not the fun. This isn't my favorite map, but you know, we do what we can. Super fob. We'll just go industrial and just run around, I reckon. Spoke to the guys on the WCS. The night vision scope is part of the RHS arsenal, but they use a custom arsenal for RCS. RHS. But this is what I'm saying, Punto. What the problem is that, like, the modders are doing a great job, alright? That's what you've got to admit. I think the modders are doing a fantastic job. Let me get in this guy's car. The modders are doing a great job. I do wish that sometimes things would get sorted. Like, I don't know, how long have we been playing that we haven't had night vision scopes for? If you play the sniper class, you are basically useless at night for like, what, a year? You know what I mean? It's like, guys, please? I guess everyone's useless at night, though. But I guess, in my opinion, I don't think the game's as fun as at nighttime, but I don't know, maybe other people have different opinions about that. You know what I mean? I don't know how other people feel about nighttime. Maybe they absolutely love it. But, like, if there's it, I guess they'd have to, like, code the night vision scope from scratch for the NATO team if it doesn't exist on the NATO team. Like, I get it. But if there's something already in the game and they're just not adding it, it's a bit like, could we... Bohemia for you? But that's the thing, it's not Bohemia, it is the modders, because the modders are the ones that control... I think there is thermal scopes, they're just not using them. But that's what I'm saying. The game's good as it is. They're basically working for free. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I can't really sit here and be like, I wish the modders worked harder and I have contributed nothing to this at all, but I want them to do more, even though they're doing it for free. You know, there's a level of responsibility there that they don't need to adhere to. They're not the developers. They're modders who probably do this in their spare time, and that's that. You know, imagine if you had a streamer complaining about your mod that they're playing for free. Disgusting. We're being shot at. Sorry, we were just being shot at then. I saw a shot being shot near us. Did someone just peek that doorway? Someone's just died there. I'm staying in this spot for a while just because we did just get shot at and I think they're going to peek. Soon. You can donate. Yeah, I need to sort that out actually. The modded community is the only thing that's kept the game alive. I mean, isn't this the third game that they're keeping alive? Even Arma 2 was pretty dead without mods. DayZ mod was absolutely, what's the word I'm looking for? Mind-blowingly innovative in a way. I mean, there's an entire genre now based off. There's an entire genre now based off the fact that DayZ exists. Do you reckon they're gonna peek? I mean, can we get close enough that we can just start capping it? Maybe that would be the dream. How do I know which mods to use? The good thing about Reforger is it just downloads the mods that you need from the server, so you don't have to worry about downloading mods. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so are we taking... We're not taking the point yet. We've got 3 people on it. It says that we're not taking it. Interesting. I mean, I could sneak up a little bit closer. That's what I'm saying. Where are the enemies if they're stopping the cab right now? I'm looking into their entire base and I don't see a single enemy. What's that about? I mean, I'm going to wait a little second and see if they shoot, because there must be at least 4 enemies for them to stop the cap here. Unless we are capping it and I just can't see. You know? That's what I'm scared of. I run forward and I get spotted by an enemy I didn't see. I mean, 3, 2, 1. I'm running this way. Oh! The timing! Look at that, dude. Why didn't it tell me that we were capturing it? That was actually insanely lucky that I went onto the point when I did, because that could have gone real badly. Now, one thing I could do... Is that going to be helpful, though? Probably not. Well, let's see where these guys go. And then we can head to Granary. Oh, we've got a command truck at airfield. Is that going to be fun, though? This is why I don't usually play this map as well, by the way. So if you play the sniper on this map, you'll notice that this map is almost entirely flat. In fact, you can see the what's it called? The what do they call these? The hill lines that show you that there's elevation. This map's extremely relief lines. There you go. This map's incredibly flat. So playing as a sniper is basically, you see maybe, what, 100 meters in front of you, 200 meters, and then you're just going to be hit by some sort of obstacle. There's no elevation. It's kind of like, you know, it's much more an infantry-based map, which maybe is a good thing, but yeah, it's not great for snipers. Good for choppers, though, and vehicles. My god, they have a field day on this game. Contour lines? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. These guys are all going this way. I might as well just follow them. Auction name 53. Should I take this vehicle, or is that stupid? Is this your vehicle, bro? This is your vehicle, yeah? Sure, got it. I mean, having comms would probably help. I mean, there is just a Humvee here. We can take that. We'll have a look. Only when the enemy are capturing it can you see it? Yeah, I think that's true. Okay, let's think about this. We're actually dominating right now. Maybe we should go airfield. Going to Granary means I'm going to walk all the way through here, probably not see anyone, and then die. Whereas if I respawn and go airfield, and then look down here with the sniper rifle, that's not a bad choice. Maybe I should just try. Maybe I shouldn't respawn yet. I should just see what happens when I drive down here, you know? Let's just see what happens. Maybe I die instantly. Hopefully my team don't see a Hummer and then just think they need to kill me. Stod's gone GTA. I'm gonna go GTA, probably. I defended the base from nobody. Yeah, if you just stand around in a base, I think you get experience, so. Take your armband off? Well, I would, but we'll see. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try and see if I can get a good position on Granary. I know that there's a nice spot. But I have to basically go all the way around and not be spotted. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We need to not get spotted by helicopters, vehicles, even teammates, because I'm in an enemy vehicle as well. So I'm going to drive really deep. And then peel off left. You'll see what I mean. Vandy Knight, thank you for the 101 months. That's the other thing about games at the moment. Like, I don't really have a lot of games I want to play. Like, Warzone, as I've said, is an absolute last resort. I think if the boys are getting on every day and playing Warzone, then I'll probably go back and play it. But right now, we're really not. I don't think anyone's like, damn, desperately want to play Warzone right now. So eventually we'll get to that point. You know, it's bound to happen. But in terms of playing Warzone right now, especially before the update, that is a tough sell for me specifically. The other thing is what? What do we have? We have Atomfall coming later this month, which I'll probably end up playing for a little bit. The only thing is that I've seen of the gameplay I've seen of Atomfall, it doesn't look as good as a game like Stalker or Fallout, as far as I can tell. Like, from what I've seen, the gameplay looks like the lore of Stalker-ish, but with the gameplay of Fallout. Do you know what I mean? Which is, and the visuals of Fallout as well. You know, it's not blowing me away in any way. You'd rather go back to Stalker, but that's the thing. I've done everything in Stalker mostly, apart from the huge bugs. Guess I'll just drive across this open field with no cover. Sure. Right, it's when you run into a Bradley and they just immediately dome you. Is this something I can drive across or not? It looks like I can on the minimap. This looks like something I can drive across, in theory. New Assassin's Creed. I don't know if that's the game. That's not a game. That's not a STOD game. Do you know what I mean? No one's here like, wow, I would love to see Study play Assassin's Creed. Especially the New Yorkers, apparently. I think Stod's first-person shooter skill would be amazing in Assassin's Creed. What's it called again? Shadow Assassin or something. I can't remember. I don't want to watch someone play AC. I want to play it myself. Precisely. Yeah, so I think Atomfall will be a good meme for a couple of days, you know. And I'm just going to title it like British Stalker 2. Am I getting bored of Reforger yet? It's not that I'm getting bored. It's just that if I don't have people to play with, all I can do... Oh, you see, look at this, look at this. Hang on, back it up. When I don't have a team to play with, all I can do really is solo sniping, you know? That's kind of all that's left when you don't have a team to run with. And I think more than anything, you guys will get bored. Because the gameplay, at the end of the day, I know the gameplay is really slow. Like, I'm not stupid. I know how this game plays. And eventually we'll run out of Battlefield leaks to talk about. It's not like a Battlefield game where there's just action all the time, at least. So even if you're bored of seeing the same map and the same mode, at least there's action, you know? Have I gone the right way? I don't know. This might be right. Do roadblocks prevent the resupply of new cap points? No, I don't think so. Not directly. Arma is a great game. That's what I'm saying. Arma is a great game, but it isn't. It can be a little bit boring sometimes. At least when I'm in a team, we're making plans and meeting up and just chatting shit. If I'm playing alone, the only thing I enjoy doing is sniping, and eventually I'll have covered every single sniping spot in the entire game. Is there anything coming that you think might fill the online multi-FPS gap that we're suffering? I mean, one of the few things we were looking at was Marathon, who, again, as far as we know, have decided to make Marathon into a hero shooter, much to the delight of no one? I don't know. No one was like, gosh, I wish Marathon was a Hiroshige. Okay, have I gone to the right spot? I believe I have. So there should be like shit tons of people at Granary, but the problem is I'm going to be so close, they're going to hear where the shots are coming from. You know? Marathon should be an arena shooter. I think that's what everyone thought it was going to be. That's the problem. Right, am I going to be able to see absolutely anything from this angle? I don't know. I'm taking the widest route imaginable to make it to this base, and it might not even be fruitful. But again, could Marathon end up just being another Delta Force operations where... Because, again, I don't think Marathon's going to have in-game comms or anything like that, you know? That was the magic of DMZ. It wasn't really necessarily the gameplay. It's the fact that you can actually interact with everyone and make unwieldy alliances with random people. Have I heard of the CW project? No. Is that the... I don't know. Is that a similar game to Arma? Yeah, look, we're close now, look. But we're almost too close to the point where... You see? We're so close. Here's the base. And this is what I'm talking about with the sniping. I don't have binoculars. Fantastic, guys. I don't remember taking binoculars out of my class, but maybe I didn't put any on. But I guess it doesn't matter because we're close enough anyway. Look, there's a dead guy. We're close enough anyway that it wouldn't even matter anyway. How far away are we? We are less than 200 meters. Fantastic. So it literally doesn't even matter. But do you see what I mean about the elevation and the map style of this one? Like, usually I wouldn't play this map. Of course, he's perfectly facing away from me as well, dude. So... Did we even hit him? Something's lagging horribly on this server as well. Oh, and they're dead anyway. Now, they would have obviously heard that RPG because I shot it from 100 meters away. So, I did see people run across there as well. I saw people running around on the left side of that burnt out vehicle too. The question is, did they survive? Probably not anymore. Probably not. But that was the plan all along anyway. We've probably killed the guy that was supplying that chopper. You have to remember, there's not a lot of spots for them to... Genuinely, there's really not a lot of places they can spawn right now, so... We should see some movement up here. There's a supply truck coming in. Where's he going to pull it up? Let me stand up. No, he should get out the right side, right? Or does he get out the left side? I can't remember. Shit! He gets out the left side. Glad that my gun is making noise, guys. And there you go. And that's Bushes Online. We found a single spot to stop a guy resupplying. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes spawning on that point right now. I have to take that off. Yeah, this guy... he's not dead even though we shot him. Oh no, he is dead. Ooh, I'm getting such good frames. Okay, hang on. They have any idea where they're being shot from right now? I don't think they do. Just save that guy from being stinged right there. That guy's definitely dead. You see what I mean about this spot? It's a good spot, man. It just took me a hell of a long time to get here. And they'll probably know where I'm shooting from at this point. Right, this guy's probably going to wake up very soon. Well, this was great. There you go. It only took us 2 hours to get to this position right here, dude. This is the peak of sniping in this video game. Did he just wake up? No, I think he's dead. This is the peak of sniping in this video game, right there. This spot's evil. By the way, this is just a random bush. I've not actually chosen to sit in this spot necessarily. It just kind of came to me. We were taking advantage of the chaos as well because they were shooting at the chopper above. So they probably weren't thinking about, oh, where were those shots just coming from about 2 seconds ago? If I shoot now, then they'll know where the shots came from. You know? So maybe we want to wait for a chopper to come over again before we shoot. Vehicle? Also, we can see their spawn, which very much helps. Like, that is their spawn location right there. So, it does help a little bit. There's a guy in a vehicle, too. Is that... What footsteps? Now the question is, do you think they'll think that I'm in this bush? Am I excited for 1.3? Well, it's certainly content, yeah. So a little bit, sure. That guy was coming looking for me, look. Did he just... No, he didn't. I thought he almost fell over then. I hear that vehicle moving around behind me. Now, one of those guys did hear those shots that I shot at him. The thing is, I'm so close to them. The cracks might be distracting where the shots are coming from. Do you know what I mean? So I might be doing the Lord's work here. That's what I'm saying, dude. What are you waiting for? Square in the chest. Maybe could have gone for the head, but he was moving around quite a bit. You see what I mean about this camo? He's kind of looking right at me, but he can't tell exactly where I am, you know? It kind of works. The guy did make the right move by I wonder, is there a different spot? That's another thing. Is there a different spot I can go? Because again, they will probably look this way eventually. Or maybe they're searching for me right now, do you know what I mean? There. Just seen someone move right to left on where I'm looking right now. They have spawned in a chopper? Did they just spawn in a chopper, dude? At this base? What? That seems insane. Why would they spawn a chopper in here? People are crazy. I'm shooting roughly where the driver would be sitting. Reloading. Yeah, I don't know, man. Kind of sucks. There we go. Now he's dead. We are causing absolute chaos right now. If I'm honest, this is exactly what I wanted. Absolute chaos. Oh. Okay, now his gun was not making sound until the third shot. Which is kind of shitty, but welcome to Arma. Because I would have known that I was being shot by a guy to my left.
Hey, bud. Annoying, isn't it, when someone shoots me back?
Use the melee. It's better.
Yeah, I'm not shooting you, I'm shooting your buddies in bush over there.
I don't have any buddies.
Not anymore, you don't.
Oh.
There's another one somewhere, just gotta find him.
Very good. Oh, there was buddies. Yeah, that was kind of bullshit because he fired like 4 shots that made no sound, and then his gun. Because I think you see it sometimes when I shoot my gun. I'll shoot it like 4 times and it won't make a sound because it like the game hasn't rendered in that sound. It hasn't got it out of memory yet. So he fired like 4 shots, and it sounded like I was being like sniped from far away, but he was right next to me. And there it is. That was good, man. We got like 15 dudes, I reckon. People act like they're so cool in this game. I mean, like that guy. Honestly, that guy wasn't too bad. You know, he was all right. He wasn't gloating about it. It's when it's like you have to remember with this game. I sat in a bush and no one could see me, and I shot them. Am I really outplaying them? Probably not. You know, they just don't know where I am. It's when it's like with this game, you just get shot by anyone at any point and you just die. Do you know what I mean? And that's also another thing I love about this game. I don't care if I get killed. It's like whatever, dude. Like this, it's you know, it's whatever. I'll just as long as I don't die over and over and over again. That I think that's quite frustrating. If you get shot, it's just like well, they probably saw me as I was sitting in the bush. You know, it's all right. It's okay. No one slide cancelled and clipped me, you know, for their newest TikTok montage. I'm okay with it. It's all right. My favorite thing about playing Warzone is I didn't have my streamer mode on for, I'm not joking, 2 hours, and I had 2 clips from random pro sweat players that just said lol, that I'm gonna be in their next whatever, like killing streamers TikTok or whatever. That's the shit that's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. And it's like, by the way, here's the thing. It's not like they sniped me from 1,000 meters away. They simply like walked into the room and then killed me, and that's that. And they've made like, yo, this streamer was crazy reactive after I killed. No, I didn't. I just went, oh, that's annoying. Or something. You know what I mean? But I guess, you know, I use people in my clips all the time. What's the difference? I guess the difference is I'm not going out of my way to be like, here is another player who you know, and let's see their reaction. Let's go, baby. So what I'm trying to say is that you get it much worse in other games, and getting killed in Arma and maybe someone just talking over your body is like, it's alright. It's fine. At the end of the day, a lot of the combat in this game is mostly RNG. I don't feel too bad about it. But yeah, this is why I like streamer mode on video games, because in like 2.5 years of playing Warzone with streamer mode, no one ever like starts beef with me or talks shit because then no one knows who I am, and it's great. Like, the number of times that, like, I've been in a game and because someone's known it's me and because they've clipped my reaction and I might have said something like, oh, that was a bit weird. They're like, oh, he thinks I'm cheating. It's like, no, I just said... And that's why I'm always really careful about what I say. A lot of the time. You know? I'm kind of careful about not just being like... You know when, like... I think Lackey and Westy both can be a little bit... they can jump the gun a little bit with terms of, like, cheating and thing. I'm always... Even if I'm like, that's pretty sus, I'm always just like... Think about... If someone's going to clip this, how's that going to look on you, dude? Maybe give them benefit of the doubt for now. Drop them a report, you know. But you have to remember that once something's online, it's online forever. You know? Even if you think something's pretty sus. Is it, though? How many times have you been called a cheater when you're not? Minimal to zero smack talk. I mean, Lackey can get a little heated sometimes. I mean, we're basically inside the base, like. Whoa, that is over my head, dude. What is going on? Okay, it must be inside the building. It has to be. Has to be inside this building. Can I even be close enough to cap? I don't really want to push up to the building because it's not my this is not my range. No, but I mean I think I'm in the same on Warzone. If I die on Warzone, I look at the kill cam and I'm just like, what the fuck have I just seen? I do complain a lot about Warzone, specifically. Because Warzone does have a lot of bullshit in it. At the end of the day. I feel like, as I said, like, I can be just as bad as everyone else. Just less often, because I know the implications of what you're saying. You know what I mean? I know how badly it can go. Why just... This is the worst spot ever, dude. I'm just in the open. Barely any cover. My gun's sticking out the bush, too. So they'll see me from a mile off. This is a bad spot, man. This is not a good spot. I don't like being here. An enemy right there. It just ran. There you go. Right place, right time. And then I'll be wrong place, wrong time if I get peeked from this corner. This game needs gun camos. They do actually have a few like guns that are like supposed to be camoed up a little bit. It's not that many. They've already got a lot of choice, to be fair. Can't be too mad at it. Now we know that they're in this building. Am I gonna push it? No. I've learned the hard way. I don't think we have enough people to push this objective though, so you know. Dead. Well, maybe not dead, but definitely down. The body flopping never gets old. Honestly, one thing that newer games are missing is the ragdolls, man. Warzone ragdolls don't hit the same. Did you see BF? Have you seen BF1 ragdolls? Dude, BF1 ragdolls look insane. They look so sick. Oh, wow. I can actually capture the base from here? That's insane, dude. Okay, so I can watch main tent. See, this is a great position if you think about it. No one's going to expect me to be this far away from the point and capping it and covering main tent. You know what I mean? And you know they're going to run out either from this side and run along the wall because they want the cover. They don't want to just be running out the side. And then you know that they're going to run out of their main tent too. That isn't... Oh, they've got supplies. I think I've maybe knocked him out. Did I not knock him out? I think I did. Cool. I think I killed that guy too. That guy that I shot down earlier is alive again. This is an insane angle, by the way. Absolutely crazy. Oof. That guy's footsteps, I feel like, just spawned out of nowhere. Do we still have the command truck up? Yeah, we do. Remember, I should... Oh, we're captured. Oh. Someone just shot from the right. I just killed my teammate. That is going to be interesting. I have to stand up so I can see. That's the problem. What? The first shot? Dude, I swear it's the first shot every single time as well. So annoying. But we can keep respawning back there. That's why I usually hip fire, because there's no time to scope in. If someone spotted you, you got a hip fire, you're dead. You know? You've got no choice. Ah, good. Yes, this is working perfectly. I don't know why my... Do I need to change a setting or something? I don't know why my... You know, I'm using basically the best PC you can buy at this point in time. And my textures don't load in properly. So I feel like there might be something up with the game at this point. Maybe a setting? I don't know. Like, if I got into a fight almost immediately, is that just armor things? Or is that I've not done a setting right? And the same thing with that guy shooting me and his gun had no sound. Like, what is that? I kind of need to be able to hear if he's shot or not. Weird flex. Give me your old one. It's not a weird flex. It's the truth. It is. It's actually the truth. What was the game that blamed people for having two good computers? I don't know. I think it's latency. No, I think it's until you interact with something, the game optimizes it by not loading it in until you absolutely need it. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. I don't really understand how the system works, but like, it's weird that I've been using the SVD the whole time, so it should be loaded into memory, but when I spawn in again, it's not loaded in, and it has to redo all of the... I don't know. It's really weird. I think that's what I'm saying. I think everyone deals with this on Arma, where things just don't load in again. I think it's part of their optimization to make the game run smoother. Also, this map has, like, really insane... what's the word I'm looking for? This map has really insane optimization. Like, the FPS is solid compared to Everon. Like, everyone, you get a few drops here and there. This map is actually crazy. I'm not getting any drops at all. See, that's going to be a guy in the trees, probably looking down the road. Which means if I cross, I'll probably get shot. From what I can tell. You know what I mean? Okay, he can see me through the bushes? Sure, man. He can see me straight through the bushes. I can't see him. Cool. Pretty sick. That's me. You need claymores. There's a reason why they don't have like they might have anti-personnel mines in other maps, or servers, but not this one. You have to remember that even in Battlefield, anti-personnel mines are pretty like horrific. Basically, zero skill, even in Warzone to a degree, but at least they've made like as many changes as they can to make it not like that. Do you know what I mean? Let me see if this guy's going to push up, because he saw me in that bush, so he might just be like, yo, I'm going to push this guy in the bushes. You do realize I now have to basically flank all the way around just to see if I can spot this guy, which is going to be... It's going to take time. We have taken industrial zone, though, so he might have to move first. Like, if I was him, I've seen this guy in the bush, I might chill there for like a minute, but eventually I would probably start scanning the tree line. I'm pushing out. Probably. He wasn't that far away. I think Arma still has a small memory leak. I still get crashes occasionally, yeah. Maybe nerf claymores to knockout only. Okay, but the problem is that what if I just put claymores in every single bush in the map? And I just keep resupplying and then you run into... Like, it's just not fun. There's a reason why they don't have them, because they're just hard to balance. They're not fun to play with or against. And I think there is an element with Arma. That's what I like about Arma Reforger is some things are balanced in a way that is for fun, not just for realism. Like, I like the fact that you don't have permanent injuries on Arma Reforger as well. I can't tell you how many games I'm so sick of, like, healing myself. And the game's like, now you have an injury until you die. And it's like, why? God damn it, dude. Like, I get it. Sure, it's realistic. But I might as well just respawn at that point. I'm wondering if I can spot him. He must be in these trees there. In like a bush. And no one's seen him. The issue with procedurally generated maps is... But I don't think these are procedurally generated, aren't they? They're made by someone using a software. Or like a map editor. I don't think they're procedurally generated. What would I suggest for defenders? I mean, aren't they about to get mortars? Oh? Did someone just shoot me? It was like a crack over my head. I mean, the problem is if someone is shooting over my head, then I can't hear the initial shot, so guess I'll die. I don't know if they meant to do that or if they accidentally shot over my head. Oh, you're talking about something else. Gotcha. Dude, these guys are everywhere in this tree line. Wait, what was I playing the other day that I wish had a zoom like this? I was playing another game and I was just like, damn, I wish every game had the Arma zoom feature for your eyes. It's actually, like, once you get used to it, you're just like, damn, I wish my eyes had zoom. It's so useful. still enemies here? Oh shit, they took it back. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the enemy team to take this point back. I thought we had so many people. Jesus. So sudden. I wonder if I could get along the road, actually. Look into the base from the road. What do you reckon? Is that a thing? Gray zone needs eye zoom? Yes, it does. Holy shit. You know what the saddest part about giving feedback to games is? Giving feedback to games, I swear to God, only about 10% of the things you ever tell the devs seems to get, like, inputted. Because the problem is if you give feedback to a dev team, and then the devs are like, oh, this streamer said that you should do this. They're like, well, that's not my vision, so they can shut the fuck up. You know, a lot of the time. The number of times you've even just, like, asked for a quality of life feature and they're just like, that's stupid, bye. They don't have to listen to you, but it's kind of weird that you get asked to give feedback a lot. And then when you're like, hey guys, yeah, this thing, I genuinely would be great for everyone. This would improve the game. I don't see any downsides to it. And they're just like, yeah, okay. But that's the thing. They listen to the feedback. It gets passed on to the devs, and they're just like, nah. I mean, I guess it's hard to pick and choose who you should listen to, you know. But it kind of feels like, what's the point a lot of the time? You know, I lose hope every time. I'm just like, this would be great. It's not even hard to implement. This wouldn't even require any dev time. It's simply like changing a value in a spreadsheet, and they're just like, yeah, but what if we just didn't do that? What if we just didn't? Shut up, idiot. Most gamers are armchair devs. I mean, you know, I'm always saying remove SBMM, and they're not going to do that. You know, end of the day, what's this guy doing? Interesting strategy of bringing the anti-air vehicle into their base. Let's see how it works out. No one likes their work criticized. Yeah, I guess true. I'm kind of seeing it from both sides. That's me. Where? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You dumb? Are you dumb? What are you doing? What are you doing? We're on the same team, you moron. I've got a red armband on. Are you? What is wrong with you? Dude, it's a teammate. What are you doing? Teammate. 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 Why are you shooting me? What the fuck? With a giant red armband. What? Dude, I'm so confused. This is why we can't have nice things, man. And now I'm gonna defend this idiot. He's dead. He is dead. Not big surprise. He's dead. But like, I have a red... Guys, I've got my red armband on. I didn't even take my armband off. And I've got an RPG on my back. Christ, man. Like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to wear an entire red outfit? I don't know how different it could be. Oh, no, he's seen me, I think. I don't know what I was aiming for, but I thought he'd seen. I thought he'd seen me. I think he has seen me. Right, has he driven off? Right. Enough of that. Problem is, I've definitely given away my position now, because they'll know. Again, I'm just very obvious here. Again, not a bad position, though. As long as that vehicle doesn't come back. They must be all on the other side of the compound right now. But don't worry, that'll change. Yeah. I have my RPG? I do. Good. I'm just testing. Right, you're going to be like, well, Stod, why wouldn't you push in now? Like, trust me, this is actually a very nice angle here. In the grand scheme of things. We just need to wait for a little bit more push from our team on the other side, and then I'll be able to do a little bit more. If we push in now, I think it's very obvious where I'll be. We need just a little bit of patience. Someone messaged you on Discord impersonating me. I mean, yeah, that happens all the time, Ziad. So as I've said, with people impersonating people on Discord, I can literally go and change my name to Shroud and message you. Are you going to think it's Shroud? Okay, maybe not Shroud. I can change my name to CEO of EA. And I'll be like, hello. It's me, the CEO of EA. And there's absolutely nothing you can do to prove if it is or isn't. Maybe it actually is the CEO of EA. But the problem with Discord now is they've got rid of verification. So you have absolutely no idea. It's dumb. I don't know why. They had verification and they were like, nah, let's just make it completely random, actually. Let's let people impersonate for fun. And guess what? People impersonating everyone for fun. And also for profit, apparently. James Felek, thank you for the $10. Cheers from Boston. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lovely campy day of sitting in a bush waiting for men to run into my crosshair with basically no counter. If I get any closer, I think I die. I know that does sound a little drastic, but I think that's the truth. Yeah, thank you very much, James. Do we have to get closer? Ah, we've been absolutely cucked. I don't know how, actually. Oh, because we lost the... Right, so we can't even take power station anymore. Amazing. We can't take it anymore. So that's good. That's excellent. Because our command truck was acting as a connection. You know what I mean? I think that's an enemy, actually. I think I've seen an enemy. Because the nearest teammate is on the other side of the wall. So there is an enemy between me and the other side of the wall right now. I think I heard him move something in the vehicle. I wasn't sure if I'd seen him or not, but yeah, he's definitely an enemy. Should I just nade him? There you go, he's in the vehicle. That's why you hip fire, by the way. Okay. Good, good, good. Very good, very nice. Oh, this is actually a nice angle now. But do you see what I mean about hip firing? Sometimes you just don't have enough time to not hip fire. Is someone nading me? Is that a teammate? That was a teammate shooting an enemy over my head. You see the problem? I think they got him though, so that should be fine. This is actually a very nice angle. It's whether they'll spot me moving around soon. I can see a really wide area. Okay, that actually kind of messed me up, to be honest. They're nading my bushes. The grenade actually covered the guy crossing. They might see my gun though. If it's, you see how it's sticking out right now? They could easily see my gun sticking out right now. If I move, it's too obvious. The problem is that being here is basically a waste of time because we can't even take it, right? By the way, I absolutely love the sound of the grenades moving through the air. Where they go. Like that. Not when they're about to hit me, though, if I'm honest. That's not what I want. But there's a guy trying to nade me just over this wall, but he's not peeking me. I also don't know what the deal is with the grenade launcher. Do I hear movement? By the way, it's basically completely pointless that we're here now. Might as well just go somewhere else. You do have a fairly long thing sticking out. That's right. So they are just behind this wall then. Right there. I believe. Okay, be careful because the teammate is right where I'm looking right now. Can we take it yet? We cannot. So it's a complete waste of time. Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. That is indeed an enemy. Right there. In that bush. Did you guys see that? Damn, it's hard to see. I don't know if we hit him. I don't know if we hit that guy. We could have. Damn. Now we'll never know. We'll be deep in the bush. And we're sticking out hard now. I have to move along a little bit. Yeah, it's not good anymore. Good, good, good. I thought I heard someone moving behind me. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. Gotta keep moving. Push in, give it a go and respawn. Could do. Probably about to get spotted by that guy on my left somewhere. We just have such a nice position here. We need to breathe, 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 breathe. Of course, he like accidentally dodges me back without even realizing. He's right behind this burning vehicle. I heard him. I heard him. Too late. Too late. Maybe I got him actually. Maybe we knocked him out. Because he would have... I feel like I'd hear him. We might have knocked him out. We might have knocked each other out. Yes! 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 Very exciting. Hey man, just killed a guy in the trees. I think there's another one though, on the other side of the road. Does your team get extra points if you kill an enemy? No, but I get an extra millimeter on the length. No, but also you level up your character. Like, what am I now? I'm probably like a corporal. Oh, I'm a sergeant. There you go. Okay, now is that the guy that just woke up? Is that the guy that just woke up? Or is that a different guy? Do you know what I mean? Is that a different guy? We got... there's another one. Is that the same guy, though? I don't know, man. I feel like we probably got that guy. So there's the guy we first killed. This is the guy we killed just now. To make sure he's dead. Good, good, good. I mean, the odds that we both knocked each other out and that I woke up first. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean about RNG? Do you see what I'm talking about with RNG? Like, we both hit each other with hip fire, probably. I just wake up before the other guy. Why? Is that fair? Probably not. Oh, that an enemy. That's... okay, we got a command truck again. Sick, dude. We can stay in this area. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, there's like, sometimes you just do live through shit you shouldn't live through. And so, like, I'm not sitting here like, wow, we super outplayed that guy. That was crazy. What the fuck? It's more like, yeah, I got lucky. I guess I heard I heard my audio better than he did. GG. I hit him with a bigger caliber, probably, yeah. But that's the thing. If he was using a SCAR, he wins, right? But he's probably using an M4 that only knocked me out for less time. That's gonna get clips? I don't know if it will. It was just chill. We didn't do anything crazy. The thing is, I do have lots of men searching for me in these trees now, though. Which is, not great. Oh, they've just blown it up. So if I go and look at this road now, I might be able to see them. The people who dismantled it. Are they driving our truck around? I'm pretty sure I hear them driving our truck. Did I not? I was just quicker? Yeah, I guess. Uh-oh. And there goes our teammate. He's now down. Yeah, they're kind of like taking us out one by one. Maybe I should reposition a little bit. This is why I keep telling people to just use the Scar H. It's just insane. It's absolutely insane. Like, it's bonkers. It's basically a sniper rifle with 20 rounds that's automatic if you want it to be. I'm trying to just like pull all the way back. They shot at my cover though, which is kind of weird. I don't know how they're even spotting me at this point. You know? Are they going to push my bushes? They're pushing quite far out, but also, I guess I don't blame them. There's not a lot of people left to not shoot at. Oh, hello. I just happened to be looking the right way as he ran across my screen there. Not an easy one though, is it? There you go. That guy's probably not dead though, is he? Right, so remember, because we've just fired that shot from there, we now need to pull back and try a different angle. What we're going to do is, because there's no teammates around, we can indeed take off the armband. We probably want to put the RPG away as well. So, can I unload? I can't unload the RPG, that's the problem. If I could unload the RPG, I'd probably keep it, but how do you unload? There must be a way. There must be a way to unload an RPG. How do you do that? Do I just... Hang on, do I do this? Hang on. Give me a sec. Do I look at it? Maybe? There you go. So basically, look, now, if someone spots me... right, look. Ooh, is he an enemy? I could definitely tell he was an enemy if he had an RPG on his back. You know what I mean? It's not immediately obvious. Remember, we had this guy, we had a couple of guys shooting along this tree line. And you're telling me after me hearing those shots and seeing someone die, they're not just going to be looking this way. You know what I mean? You're having a laugh if you think they're not going to be looking this way. They shot over these trees, if you remember. She. Those gym jams, though, dude. Trust me, brother. I need to show you these gym jams, man. These gym jams are no joke. You blend in like crazy. Let me show you real quick. Look at this. I mean, apart from the blood. It's actually look at the floor. It's like the exact blend of the floor. Of the gym jams. The chest rig honestly does give it away, but it works, man. You wouldn't believe it, but it does. Right. We've still got that RPG, haven't we? What we could do is sit outside the base for a little bit and be an absolute bastard and just shoot them as the vehicle comes out. You know what I'm saying? That's not a bad idea. Someone's going to drive a vehicle out of this base, because there's probably a few of them here. Still. Go into these trees. Looking for me can be deadly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, but like if they're gonna be anywhere, they were gonna be in that tree line. See, look at this, man. This is actually look at this angle. Straight into main tent. There's a truck like left there. Maybe someone will run. Oh! Yeah, well, I mean if I'd had the scope, I didn't want to shoot there. Give up the vision that early. Someone just walked straight past that middle bit there. Not the greatest angle, but RPG that truck. Why? If I RPG the truck, then I can't destroy a vehicle that's actively doing something. You know? It doesn't even have supplies in it. I've only got one RPG. And they might get into it. Like this guy. He's down. He's down, but probably not dead. Now, you have to imagine, there's probably that guy searching for me in the trees. So I should probably maybe get one more kill and then move on. The guy in the trees will be like coming this way now because he knows I'm this direction. Oh, they got a chopper, dude. See what I mean? Can I see it? It's right there, man. I just don't know. Oh, there's a guy in the window. No, dude. I think I've just given away my position. I was gonna say, well, he gave away his position too. Now, here's the thing. Now, this is the thing. I know where he is. He roughly knows where I am. The difference is, I reckon I can outrange him. I can outrange that guy. And that's why you take the sniper. I don't know what. He must have hit my plate, because I should have probably bled there. He must have hit a chest plate. So let's just get this right. Hold on. You have to remember, SVD is about 100 meters off the zeroing of this scope. Right? So let's have a look at the map. He's in this window here. So if we look at the map, that's 400 meters. That means if we 0 to 500 and aim top of the head, we should get him, I believe. Needs to go a bit higher. I might have to go a bit more wide as well so we can't see what our movement. So maybe we want to 0 to 600. Because I think if we miss the first shot, it's over. If we miss the first shot on the guy, it's over because he's just going to move. So we really need to make sure this is 100% a headshot. Okay. All this for one guy, by the way. Damn, there's a lot of trees in the way. Still might be possible, just need to get the angle right. Maybe here? I didn't think that the factory would cover the spot he's... Like, you see where I'm looking now? He's roughly in there, but I didn't realize that the factory would, like, cover his window. Damn. I thought I was, like... He's probably about a foot underneath the visible bit that I can see. Do you know what I mean? Damn. Maybe there? Oh my god, he's there. He's there. He's there. Hold on. So hang on. I think we can see him. So what is this? This is 450. If we do 600 and aim low on the head, maybe we kill him? I did see his head, I think, in that window. You guys might not be able to, though. Or he was there. I don't know if he's there. He was right here. Why did I just hear something move? Right there. What the fuck? It's fine? Oh my god, there he is. There he is. Oh shit. Hang on, let me just do a test shot. Yeah, it's basically perfect, I think. Let me just have a test real quick. Yeah, it's like 100% on point. I mean, the problem is it's going to be really hard to tell if we've hit him or not. That's the thing. But he's there. It was weird, though. Something... I don't think it's a player, because... Oh, has he moved? I saw someone run across there. Oh my god, there he is. Look, he's on the stairs, look. He just moved left to right across here. Now, we'll be out of audible range as well. So when we shoot, I don't think they'll be able to hear me anymore. Which is fantastic. Will he re-peak, though? That's the question. Remember, I didn't bring binoculars because I'm an idiot. But, you know, it is what it is. All this for one guy. Look, there he is. You see him? On the stairs? Right there? The thing is, why are you being like this, bro? He's like peeking the stairs like a freak. I've not even shot at you. Down. Maybe he's dead. You got bigger problems than me, buddy. You should just peek the stairs. Make this a lot easier. Is there any other angles I could go for? I could go higher on the hill. Like, you see what I mean? If I walk backwards from this position, I get a little bit better sight line of that window. Oh my god. Damn. 3 hits to the torso. And he just got confused. And I've got no ammo left. Fucking great. What, you think there's something there that he can't see? Now he's dead. I don't know why he repeats it. That was 3 shots to, like, the chest, dude. Come on. Or, like, at least the stomach. Like, you go down in 2, not 3. Anyway, we got him. Woo! He's probably not dead. Or, in fact, he must be heavily bleeding and then he repeat bleeding. There's no way, right? There's no way he didn't just bleed and then repeat. There's absolutely 0 chance unless he's just... Talk less, play more. Is this guy like 5 minutes behind? Because we just killed that guy. Like, shut up. You 100% repeat. He repeaked bleeding. He must have been. There's no way we hit him 3 times and he didn't take serious damage there. I mean, we might as well just piss off anyway, because we can't even do anything on that base. Alright, we'll keep moving. Although, I don't even know where to go now. This is another thing with this map. It's so flat and huge, and then there's just nothing between the points. I'm pretty sure there'll be probably 0 people in this triangle here. We could go back to our old position at the granary and shoot up, but... that will take a good 10 minutes. Here's a vehicle. Oh, man. Oh, it's a teammate. What's he doing out here? Why is he driving this way? Go steal the truck? I could do, but I think I'd die. There's still a lot of them on that point for whatever reason. I could die. I mean, honestly, it would probably be quicker. If I wanted to get into action quickly, I should probably just respawn at this point. The graphics card to have platform 44 is crazy. Well, that's why we upgraded, basically. 5090. Like, this, doesn't this, like, on the minimap, this looks like, oh, how long is this walk? That doesn't look, that's a kilometer away. You know what I mean? That's absolutely miles away. Absolutely miles away. Armband? Is anyone near me? No, not really. Not yet. No one's close enough to me to see me anyway. That's an enemy vehicle. What if we just sat on this road for a bit? If we sit on this road, maybe someone will come past anyway. Actually, I should definitely switch to the ACOG. That's a given. By the way, I didn't choose to really play on this map. I was just like, I wanted to get back into a server that was like populated. So I just jumped back into whatever server had the smallest queue, and this was it. I wouldn't choose to probably snipe here. And I do wish more people played the Turnerist map, because that map is insane for sniping. How long have I been doing streaming for? 11 years. Uh, 4th of December 2013 is when I started. I like Gogland. Oh yeah, Gogland's good as well. But the only thing with Gogland, well, there's so much action in Gogland. The only thing is, obviously, I've played that map a bit to death because it is very small. I've been in like almost every location. I've been a web designer for 11 years. Mr. Sentu, thank you very much for the 14 months. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the chill streams are fun. I mean, it basically is just going to be chill streaming forever until a new game comes out that we care about. Which isn't such a bad thing. You know? I've been in every position. That's on my Tinder profile that doesn't exist. God, I need this. This has been a good life. It's been good. It is going to slow down significantly. But I was thinking, what if I just ran all the way back to that spot where I shot people on Granary? The problem as well is the enemy team doesn't really... Oh, that's a spot right here, actually. Looking into industrial. The problem is this map doesn't really have many good spots. So you just kind of have to get in there and sit in a bush. And even then, you can't be that useful unless you get a full team push. Skylark with the 78 months. That's like, what, 6.5 years? I've taken you've loved every minute of streaming so far. I'd say so. At the end of the day, with streaming and content creation, the actual act of doing it is very fun. The stuff outside of it is not as fun. Like dealing with the drama, dealing with crazy people. There's a lot of that. Dealing with the schedule, I guess. But at the end of the day, when I am actually streaming, I don't think I've ever been there like, apart from maybe during some sessions of Warzone, have I ever been there like, wow, this fucking sucks. I wish I was doing a 9 to 5 right now. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's really good. What type of crazy people? Well, I mean, with streaming, it's obviously quite. You talk to a lot of people. Some people get upset. Some people get like obsessed a little bit, and you're just like, uh-oh. Like, because you know, it's sometimes a routine for some people, and then some people, like, you know, they don't realize the boundaries. So yeah, but most of the time it's fine. You know? Boundaries, what are those? We're besties, let's go! How did I group up with Westy and Lackey? I met Westy at a Hardline event like 9 years ago. And Lackey joined a couple of years later. Am I close? Oh shit, I'm just walking. I've gone past it. I've gone past my position. Shit, where was I again? Oh no, I'm not that close. Last time I was like here. Do you remember? You mean you don't want to play games all day? This is the thing though, like, I've not for a long time, and I think I know a lot of people will know this as well, like, I used to do 8, 9, 10 hour streams a day. these days, I try, and I know you're going to find this funny, I try and go for quality over quantity. So, if you'll notice, I don't just, apart from today, maybe, I'll usually have some sort of theme in mind, and I'll stick to it. Because I think, obviously, that's just a bit more interesting. Today's been very slow-paced, but that's okay. You're asking where the quality is. Yes, very good. Very good. But no, like, where was I? I don't know which bush I was in, but it was a great spot, wasn't it? It was a bloody great spot, and I want to find it again. You're just running through the woods, no action. Welcome to Arma. As I said, sorry. Is this the side? I feel like this is the same spot. Is it not? This feels pretty close to where I was before now. Looks like it. Is this not the, is this the bush? Could be. A slow pace of the theme today. Exactly. Where was I? Hello. It's fine. It'll be alright. I didn't even make one earlier. No, don't worry about it. I'll make another one later. About 50 meters to the right of where you were before. This seems even better now. I mean, they should be spawning here unless they have a command trucks. Look, they've got to be. This is like the perfect position. They have to spawn it. There you go. I might want the big scope actually. Yeah, eventually... Oh no, we're zeroed wrong. It's fine. I didn't realize I was 0 to 600 meters. My bad. What do you think about the semi-lack of looting in this game? Well, there is looting. There is actually loot in this game, but you don't need to. There's no, like... There's no meta game to this. Is that a vehicle? Is that an enemy vehicle? That is an enemy vehicle. Is he getting out? Shit. He's not getting out, but he's driving around. Shit. What was I saying? I used to stream for longer. And maybe I enjoyed it way more then. I was like, I just wanted to stream 24/7. These days, I do try and have a life outside as well. Call of Duty done me in. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by that? I honestly think if we didn't have Warzone filled up a huge period of time where there was nothing to do, dude. If I didn't have Warzone, I'd be even more cooked. You have to understand, like, yeah, there is life outside apparently. But no, seriously, if I didn't have Warzone, I would probably not be streaming anymore, I guess. I don't know. Think about the fact that, like, before Warzone and Call of Duty streaming was a thing, all I did was play Battlefield games, and there was absolutely nothing else I would wanted to play. And honestly, I don't think I've had more, I don't think I've had a bigger audience than I had during Warzone. I think that's actually when my channel was the most huge, I think. The Warzone days were insane. Yeah, I already played through the entire campaign of Stalker 2. I did that full playthrough. And more. So, you know, that was good. Games were a bit more enjoyable years ago. I guess so. I as I always say, I am incredibly privileged to have had the opportunity, and I've kind of just been very lucky that games have just released at the right time, and I've been, you know, doing well when they've released, you know. You also have huge members, indeed. Was the first Warzone during COVID? Yeah, 2019, I think it was. Late 2019? Or was it late 2019? Or was it early 2020? Shit, where did that guy just go? He's gone. He's gone. Dude, what happened to the angle, man? What if we got a little bit closer? Now we can't see the base. Damn. I might be able to see where they spawn a little easier. I don't know, man. Should we have moved? I don't know, dude. Someone's just Steam messaged me. I don't know why. The story of my life. Yeah, so that's what I mean. You know how usually with life, everything just goes wrong at the worst time. In streaming, I think I've actually been very lucky that things have gone right at the right time. Push up to that bush. Which one? That one? That bush? Oh, my game is lagging horribly, dude. That's a teammate, though. I think. Down. He's not dead, though. I think he's only knocked out. Is this a good spot? This doesn't seem too bad. Apart from that tree on the left. What if I just remove that tree? What if I just... What if we just pretend that tree never existed? Now we're cooking, dude. Nothing blocking my way. See, what other game can you remove a tree because you want a better sniper spot? We could just slowly start removing this entire forest until there's nothing left but this bush. Would that be too obvious? I don't reckon that guy's dead. You never knew that you could remove trees? Yeah, it's an insane feature. That's not the way they're spawning though, or are they spawning there? Maybe we need a different spot. I'm doing wide observations, C4 could destroy trees in BF4? I actually completely forgot you could destroy trees in BF4. That's so weird. Why did I not remember that? Seriously, why do I not remember destroying trees in BF4? Wasn't one of the Easter eggs where you destroyed a tree and there was a button in it? I remember that being a thing. Are we pushing in? No. I won't move then. Having a great time here. Well, this guy's like... He's dodging, dipping, and diving. You see 4? I only see about 3, mate. You've absolutely destroyed me there. There's a guy with a blue armband. That was a bit of a risky shot, wasn't it? Oh my god, we got him. We got him. Who knows if he's dead? Probably not. Never mind. I'm in the bush. Just make sure you're not sticking out that bush too much. Reload. Jimmy Megadon, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. Basically, the thing is, I know this is dumb, but like until the rest of my team pushes up, I can't do anything. And I might as well sit in the bush and kill them, because at the end of the day, that's just how it is. Why wouldn't I? What am I supposed to do? Run at them? Run at them solo and not take the base? That's just crazy. Maybe make a dirt mound? Could make a dirt mound. Would that not be too obvious, though? No one's noticed me here. They've started smoking it up. So they know something's wrong. Yeah, I know. I saw the other guy running left to right over there. I did see that. But is he going to bother me? You know? I feel like, why is there so much smoke? Guys, the smoke's great, but like, it's just going to clear, and then what? I see someone. What happens when the smoke's done? This is classic sniper gameplay. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is a teammate in a bush. Look, he's doing the same thing. Bro is actually insane for this, though. Why are you... How long do you give him? How long do you give Xenox? Running into their base with an SVD. Poison, thank you for the prime. Thank you, dude. Poison 13, thank you for the prime. Jimmy Megadon, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Not very long. Well, let's see. He might still be alive. He's still alive. He's in a compound right now. I just don't know. This is what I mean. So the problem is that if you're not in the right place at the right time, what else should I be doing right now? Am I supposed to just respawn and go and fight one of the other bases? No, I've got his position. Might as well just sit here. And then eventually my team might actually push out of... Wow, that's a lot of dead guys. Eventually my team might actually push out of this location, and then... He's running through, dude. I've just seen him run through there. What a madman. And then we can actually make a move in. Look, and then we can kill this chopper, probably. Maybe. Ooh, maybe not, actually. Maybe? Yeah. It's not looking good, is it? Yeah, it's not nice. And look at that. And look at that. We've destroyed some supplies. Fantastic. Excellent gameplay. Thank God we had that RPG, eh? Is he on the other side? He's probably on the other side, laying out the... I kind of wish... we couldn't... I kind of wish I had another RPG. He's down. Let's go, baby. He's dead. Let's go. You see what I mean? Like, although this might seem scummy, this is just kind of how it goes. Like, it is the... If you're not the guy in the bush, you're the guy getting shot by the guy in the bush. You know? Also, he's just bought more supplies that I probably should have... Maybe I could have got the driver there, which is my own fault, you know? That was not a great shot. We've almost got... What's it called? Not Cap... Lieutenant. Just by shooting men. That's impressive. How's Enix doing? He's still alive. Whoever said he was going to die soon, whoever implied that Xenox wasn't going to live very long, idiot. I'm just kidding. That's what I thought. That was my thoughts. I didn't think he was going to live very long at all. Now, one thing we can do, if I'm not mistaken, so we're using a incendiary SVD, right? If I'm not mistaken, the petrol cap for the Huey is right in front of me. If I'm not mistaken. The petrol cap for the Huey is on my side. So if I shoot the petrol cap for the Huey, will that make it blow up, or do I have to shoot the engine block? I don't know. And there goes Xenox. Rest in peace, Xenox. Actually, no, he's not rest in peace yet. He's actually down. So, don't count your chickens. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, look, the chopper's on fire now. Can you get killed by a piece of shrapnel this far away? Is my question for the people today. And we hit that. He's tanking. He's tanking. Maybe he fell over. I don't know. He did seem to get hit several times there. And then just tank it. Which I don't really understand. Welcome to Arma. That guy on the floor. No, it's a dead guy. Okay, that guy's smoking. We've got enough to take out one more dude, but if we have to reload, it's not gonna... Oh, dear. Now, will that count as my kill? I don't know. I've just thought about this. Why did that blow up? Yeah, there's a guy over there. Like, why did that blow up? I didn't shoot it that much. I shot it like, what, 3 times? And there's a guy all the way at the back there. The tank shot it? That was their tank. That wasn't ours. You know? Xenox is still alive! What the fuck? He's still going. Absolute mad lad. That sounded like a pistol. He's just killed someone. He's dead. What? Okay, what? Why? What was he doing? He's not dead, by the way. No, he's dead. He was friendly firing one of his guys? Honestly, probably. Now, did someone spot me as I ran across there? That's the important part. Another chopper coming in, which I've missed. Fantastic. Huh? Someone shooting at me? Is that a teammate shooting across the point? What was that? He was shooting in the wrong bush. Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. And also in the open. And also, I'm pretty sure he could have seen me pretty easily. Maybe he was like aiming down sight when I peeked. I was like very surprised that he didn't see me when I peeked when I did as well. Well, they managed to get supplies on, but I can't even see where that chopper is, so how they've managed that, I do not know. Enemy there. Really? Sometimes I just feel like it doesn't have the stopping power that I think it does. Or I think it should. Guy just walks off 2 shots. Goes, nah, I'm good. I'm actually fine, actually. Someone... Is this my blood? On this bush? But I didn't... Okay, I'm a little confused here. Why is there blood on this bush if I didn't take any damage? Is this the bush I was in previously and it's kept the blood from when I got shot the first time? It must be, right? I need an angle, dude. Give me an angle. Give me an angle on this chopper, man. Yeah, I was gonna say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. There was a guy next to me. And you know what, guys? Did I not knock that guy out in the pilot? I don't know. I feel like I did. Did I just get shot by my teammate? That shot seemed like it came from my right. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I'm just thinking about it. Did I have my armband on? I don't think I did. So I feel like I might have got shot by this guy. Because it sounded like the shot was only in my right ear cup. And it was kind of close. So I think he's killed me. Well, a fitting end. Why do I always get team killed at the end of like the longest run of my game? I really don't think that was an enemy. I think it was that it sounded that It did sound. It didn't sound like an AK though. I will say that, but I think that might be what happened. Shout him in text chat. I don't even know. How do I even bring up text chat? I don't know. I don't even know if it. I honestly don't even know if it was him, but it did very much feel like it came up from that direction. But it is what it is, guys. And for that, I mean, we just lived for like an hour and a half there. We started here and we just went woo, and then we just ran all the way down here. Is that slash key? Why can't I see though? I mean, I it's fine. I don't care that much. We'll sort it out another day. Anyway, that's about right, isn't it? We've had a lovely slow sniping day. You know, it's not the best gameplay we've ever had, but it was pretty fun. You know, guys, if you want to see more Arma Reforger, if you want to see more like solo sniping bullshit, whatever you want, make sure you're following, make sure you're subscribed. I might even do some more of this tomorrow, to be honest. Because I don't know what else the plan is. I'll tell you what. That's what I'm saying. There's not really any other games I want to play. Especially if I'm going to be alone, which I might be. If I'm not alone and we are playing with someone, I don't know. We need to probably do something else. What's the name of this map? Savika. It's probably not how you pronounce it. Savka is how I'd probably think it's pronounced. But it's on the WCS servers. Yeah, make sure you like, make sure you follow, make sure you're subscribed. As I said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, as always. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be here. So thank you guys very much. Appreciate you hanging out. And I'll see you in the next one, which is probably tomorrow. And I'll just be faffing about. All right. Appreciate you. Have a good one. See you later. Oh.